sausage son. Plan to buy great amount.
Bro. I was about to say, fuck is up with this game. Anyway. What's up, chat? We back. There you go. What's up, chat? Now I goes. Let's go. First game of the stream. I'm probably streaming until 12 today. I woke up at like 2:30 and then I went back to bed.
It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL.
5 minutes ago.
And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheese heads on and have filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the New York Jets and the Green Bay Packers. Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And here we go from Lambeau.
Get this first one now.
Here's Isaiah Davis on the return.
He's on that, man. He's on that.
Pretty solid field
my
position
game's
starting out
lagging.
here,
Like, what is up with my game? Why is it lagging? First game on and it's lagging. Like, what the fuck? Alright, bro. Now, why is this guy fucking like, why we not readied up, bro? Game just started. Fuck are you doing? What are we doing? Why we just sitting here, bro? This is the first game on and we just sitting here. Bro. They should be giving him like 30 seconds or some shit like that, bro.
Tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
And why are you playing the game if you're not fucking ready to play?
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Play action now. It's Fields.
As I said, why are we playing the game if we're not ready to play? Oh my fucking god, bro.
They connected, but no luck. Second down. Went for that
Fuck.
big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Yeah, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
As I
No
said,
luck
fucking
finding his
stupid, bro.
receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. Fields on 3rd. Buying some time left. Oh, he's going to run for it. And Fields slides down safely as he picks up the
Now
first.
it's going back to what I
You
was
know,
trying
Craig,
to
back
do.
in the day, we had a slip and
First
slide
fucking
practice
play of
for
the game.
moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. Will take the interception back inside the 35 before he goes out of bounds. How quickly things can change, huh? From kickoff to now, already looking at an entirely different picture, Brock. They get the interception, and they're going to take over in perfect position to score our first points.
You know, we talk about scripting for offense all the time, but flip it around. That could not be a better script for this defense, not just to get a stop, but to take the ball away and now set your offense up for success.
Here we go.
On second down,
Why are we running that shit again? Why are we running that shit again, bro?
Because he stopped for loss of yardage.
Why are we running that shit
These last two
again?
snaps, oof, they have forced this drive to what might
Why
be
the
its last
fuck are we
play
running
here,
that
Brock,
shit
and we
again?
can confidently say there's not going to be another run here on third down.
Yeah, I think it's time to let the passing game get going and really
Buddy.
trust your quarterback here who's got to compensate for 2 negative plays.
You gotta throw that
They
shit.
get about 4 out of it, but not close to the first. That brings up fourth down.
You gotta throw
And
that
that's a
shit.
pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in my double digits, and they nearly got it there.
They'll throw for it. Escapes the pocket.
What are we doing, dude?
And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening
Fucking
series,
crap.
and the defense stops
What
them.
the
That's
fuck
a turnover
was
on
that?
downs.
That's fucking garbage.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Did they get rid of it? Hold on.
Hey, 551, 550.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side, into
Bro.
a ton of traffic, and this
It
one's
just wouldn't
intercepted.
fucking work.
Picked
It just
off by
wouldn't
Xavier
fucking work.
McKinney.
It just wouldn't fucking work.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
It's first game on, so y'all can't be tripping
All
right now.
right, working
It's
from the
first
gun to
fucking
start.
game on.
1st and
Y'all
10.
can't be tripping right now.
Here we go.
Willis. Now setting up the screen for Jacobs. And they're going to take him down finally, but not before he puts his own goal line well in that rearview mirror. The big play nets him
Bro knows
17
how to do is
yards.
fucking run the ball,
And
bro.
it'll give the Packers the first.
Look at him. Fucking leaving, bro. It's first game on and they already tripping.
Come on, come on.
From the gun, it's a give to
Like, this
Jacobs.
the fuck I mean, bro.
And they will finally catch up to him just a
First
second
game
before
on
he
and
can reach
these
that 40.
motherfuckers already tweaking,
Give him
bro.
13 on that play.
No, I'm gonna call a timeout. I'm gonna fucking ready up when I feel like it. Fuck y'all for leaving, bro.
And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Ready? Viking 18.
Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Now pitch it to Jacobs. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Let's go. Let's go.
Going run again with Jacobs. Nothing gained or lost on that run, and now it's 3rd and 3.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Tag.
They send a man in motion. A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. And that run's held up just before he can get the last bit he needed. It's going to be 4th and short.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Got it. Ready?
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2.
Dragon 60. Hey.
Here's the snap on 4th. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing on 1st down, Willis. Flushed out now to his left. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After the incompletion,
was
still
just
at
in
the
the
38,
bathroom,
it's
bro.
2nd and 10.
And he's still ain't get a touchdown?
Looks like a
What
design
kind
run
of
here
shit?
for Willis. And they're not going to give him an inch on this
Go and
second
get a
down.
fucking
Good job
touchdown?
containing that run right at the line.
Really? I'm in the
Man,
fucking
it is
bathroom.
tough to fool this
Alright,
defense
you're
with
trash.
how they just react to
Holy
these plays,
shit, if I
Kate.
lose this,
They
bro,
held that
I'm
line
gonna
with
need to
QB
retire.
keeper. It gets
This
0.
guy's fucking garbage.
Willis now, 3rd down. Escapes out to the left. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive.
Yeah, this guy's
Quincy
fucking
Williams
garbage, bro.
has it. And the Jets bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made.
Like, I was
Their
in the
first pick
bathroom
of
the
the
whole
game comes
time.
in
What
an
the
awfully
fuck?
big moment. Really just cancels out
Dead
all
ass.
the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
Connects on the crosser. And this is going to be down to, it looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap.
It's a gain of
Dead the
22
fuck.
out of that
Damn,
play.
bro, that's wild.
And that's good for a Jets first down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Fields.
Dumbass.
That's caught, it's Breece Hall. And he nearly gets him another first down as they force him out just shy of the marker.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Finding Reynolds. And they have this
I'll
well
do
into
the
the
same
red
play,
zone
bro.
now
This
at the
guy's
15.
trash.
They'll
Holy
move the
shit, this
chains
guy's
after that
trash.
pickup of 12.
Come on, bro.
Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set.
First down, Jets.
Go.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first
no way,
half so
fuck.
far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Play action, Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Bro.
The Jets take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
This game makes no sense.
3rd and long.
Don't even give you
Let's see
time
what
to
they went
fucking
with
throw
on
the
3rd
ball.
down.
Don't even give you time to throw the fucking
3rd
ball.
and long for him here. Throw caught at the 6. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. And he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Jets.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams
Like, I
go
was
to
in
this
the bathroom
crossing
for
route
2 fucking
concept
quarters, and
sometimes
this
a
guy
dozen
couldn't get a
times a
touchdown, really?
game. A lot of times
2
it's for
fucking
short
quarters,
yardage,
bro.
but
2
sometimes things
fucking
break in the
quarters,
right
and you couldn't
coverage
get a
for a much
touchdown?
bigger
That's bad.
impact play. Just
Fucking
like
bad.
that.
Headed out
Oh my
right.
fucking god, you're fucking
They can
ass.
touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for 2nd and goal.
I can pretty
Like,
much
dude, I
guarantee
already
you,
know
Kate, the
what
minute
play I
that
have to
quarterback
fucking
left the
run to get a
pocket, that D
touchdown.
coordinator started to hold his breath. It is
I already
so
know what
hard
play I gotta
when you
fucking
play
run
a
to get a
dual threat
touchdown, bro.
QB
This guy's
out on the
fucking
run in
ass.
space, especially down here in the red zone. But the defense rises to the
Yep,
occasion.
as I said, I
So
already
the
know what
incompletion
play
on
I gotta
1st.
fucking
Here is
take.
2nd and goal.
Fucking
A pistol
garbage.
snap. Fields. Another kick bounces off their hands in the end
Alright,
zone.
bro, that's
run.
fucking-
Back-to-back
that's low-key
chances
fuck.
to escape the
That's
field,
low-key
and he
fuck.
dropped both interceptions.
That is low-key fuck. I thought he was
Nearly an
fucking
interception
okay.
on that play, so they'll be left with 3rd and goal.
That's low-key fuck.
Throwing again, it's Fields. And this is going to be a New York touchdown. The Jets get their first point to this game just before halftime. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the
I think
tone.
I'll get
That
ball
is
second half, too.
awesome. I always say about the
Nah, he
NFL
doesn't.
game, it's a
Never mind.
game of matchups. And that time they get the matchup they want,
There you
and
go,
they
buddy.
go right to it. It's a risky call throwing
There
it
you
for
go,
two,
buddy.
but that risk pays off.
Go get ball, buddy.
Is this at the 6?
Yep. Yep, you're
He's
fucking
hauled
ass.
down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
I don't even think I got the
Brock
right
and I will
tags
be
on.
back
Hold on.
right after this.
No, it's the same tags I always do. Oh, why people keep leaving, bro?
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
Why people keep leaving, bro? I'm up. Let's go.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Thing
This
19.
guy fucking runs the ball the whole fucking time. Watch. Yup.
Play fake. Now Willis to throw.
No, that's
Caught
bullshit.
Tucker Kraft.
That was on
And
red.
they're
That
gonna bring him
shouldn't have
down
been a
just
fucking
moment
pass.
before he's able to break it
He
across
shouldn't have fucking
midfield.
got that. That was on fucking red.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Willis. We throw it deep to the left side. This is
Again, this game's
inside
fucking
the
bullshit.
15. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay.
I was clicking A. I was clicking Y. Couldn't intercept that. You dead ass. I
Christian
was pressing
Watson
every
with the
fucking button, and he
touchdown.
couldn't fucking intercept that shit. Okay. Oh
I know
my.
you got to mix your looks
not
defensively.
losing
You
to
just
this
can't
fuck,
play
bro.
all zone coverage. And
That-
sometimes
that's
you got to play
guaranteed.
man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary. And he just made him pay.
And he runs this in. That's going to knock this game up at 8 apiece. But we all knew extra point was doing nobody any good there. Got to go for 2 in the tie. They do. They get it. And just like that, we're all squared up here in the second half.
Squared up, brand new ball game, even Steven. Who is Steven? Do you know who Steven is?
That's a good question. No, go ahead. Go ahead, though. Take it.
I don't know who Steven is, and I don't really care because it's a whole new game with both teams totally alive.
They start the drive with Hall. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
And he has this down to the 34. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And it's good for a New York first down.
This guy's fucking bummed, bro.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically
This
now.
guy's
You
fucking
set it down
trash.
to inside the 35.
Again, this guy's fucking trash.
Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Another Jets first down.
Here we go.
A gain of 16 yards.
319,
First
Jets.
down, Jets.
Tonight.
Looking inside the red zone. That one connects. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. We're in double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
Lucky that didn't end as an interception. So now it'll be second and goal.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Had the chance to escape with a pick. Defense gotta buckle down now as they line up for second down.
222, 222. Tonight.
Another throw for Fields. Buys time, rolling right. And he hauls it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets grab the lead on their first series of the half. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Nick Folk now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Jets break that tie and now lead by 7.
Packers 8.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying.
Who get that shit, buddy?
And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is first and 10. Working from the gun, it's Willis. Getting out to his left. Into the hands of Romeo Dobbs. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for a Packers first down.
Here's Willis. Rolling left, buying some time. He tucks it and takes off. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll give the Packers the first.
Packers first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here's Willis to the air. We've got a screen to the running back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Josh Jacobs.
The Jets take their first time out.
Back at the 27.
As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Fucking
On the
garbage.
jump.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Come on, buddy.
18. Jeanette. 19. 70 Lions. Go street. Ready.
Throwing is Willis. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of
This guy's
just sense
fucking
their
garbage,
desperation.
bro.
Just
Oh
kind of
my God,
oozing
I
out
never
of
played
it.
against
Running
fucking
out of
trash
time, start
before.
connecting on more of these, and really break open the scoring in a way
Okay,
they
never
just
played
have
against
not
trash
been able to
before,
do
bro.
so far.
Like, that's
We
clearly
see this
not
all
old.
the time. The
That's
number one
clearly
thing
not
you see
fucking old.
NFL
That
defenses
is
do
clearly
is try
not
to
fucking
force that
old.
fourth down. Gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
First game on, bro. And I'm playing
Fourth
against
down, the
Great Bomb.
offense is staying on the field. They're going
Like,
for
really?
it.
Really, EA? First game on and you give me a bump.
Back to throw it. He's got his man. This is Kraft. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers cut it to 1 late in the third. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just
two
has
guys
the feel,
on
doesn't
it.
it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers get it back to level, 15 all now. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully
I don't want to hear
separate.
none, bro. This
It's
is
a
my
tie
first
ball
game
game
on,
through
bro.
3. We're going to see which side separates in the
He's not
fourth.
winning 100% though.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Let's go, let's go. Run your play, run your play, run your defense play.
The New York offense
defense
ready to
play.
get going here. It's 1st and 10.
Set.
They'll start this one out with Hall. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Looking to throw. Oh, brother, it's another interception. There he goes, pick 6, touchdown Green Bay. Tie game, final quarter, the final minutes and seconds ticking away, Brock. I mean, this is dream scenario for a defender to have the chance to score the potential game winner.
Yeah, I'll raise my hand and sometimes at a fault for too many.
It's a fake pitch into the tight end. And he's in, so how about this? A throwback you almost never see anymore. The fake extra point works and extends their lead by 2.
Well, that's a big-time call and took some serious guts to send in. They had a long way to go to pull it off, but his faith in his special teams rewarded.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot.
Losing to a straight bum,
So
bro.
first down from the 41.
He's losing to a straight
Here we
bum.
go. Set.
Fields to throw it.
That's just wild.
He set up the screen here for Hall. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. One of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion or at a premium in this league.
And Fields slides down safely as he picks up the first.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him, calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. 2 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning for them to use, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Fields throwing here. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
Straight fucking.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Cut near the goal line. And into the end zone. Touchdown, New York.
Touchdown.
The Jets down by only 2 in the 4th.
The Jets will line
Fields
up
throwing
for
once more.
conversion.
Forced out to his right. And he gets into the end zone. This one all tied up here in the 4th quarter. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
This will end up as a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
No way we lose this shit.
All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning.
Let's go. Go.
They'll start this series with an option left. Has a
on
hole
that.
left,
And
room to
nobody's
run.
fucking on that.
Hits the
Nobody's
20.
fucking on that. You dead ass. Nobody's
It's a
fucking
Green
on
Bay
that, bro.
touchdown.
Nobody's fucking
The
on that,
Packers
bro.
have taken the lead late.
I fucking put a QB spy in. Nobody's on that.
So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the
God,
lead
fuck
here
it
with a
up.
late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go
Yeah.
out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal, but you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock?
Oh my
Stay
fucking
tuned.
god,
And he's
dude.
across the goal line and in. That makes it an 8-point lead. That is their third conversion this game. They haven't been shy on the confidence to go for it
Put a fucking
or to
QB
back it
spy
up
in
once
and
it's
nobody's on
snapped.
that.
I love
dude.
that
Like,
word,
wow,
confidence.
okay.
And I love being in a huddle and you can feel it. When you're on offense, it feels like you can't be stopped. You can't wait to say, ready, right. No matter what the situation or circumstance is, in 3 conversions, that's job well done.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Setting up to pass.
Yeah, of course,
That could
of
be it,
course,
folks. It's
of course,
intercepted.
of course.
Andrew
I'm
Cooper
done.
takes it away.
4 picks, 1 game. Yeah, I get it. They've not all been.
So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid, bro. I've been on that shit. Bro, I put a fucking QB spot, he got a touchdown still. Like, this game makes no fucking sense sometimes. Fucking put a QB spy in, he still fucking gets a touchdown. Fucking try to throw it deep, he fucking stops me. Nobody was on me when I tried to throw that shit, bro. Nobody was fucking on me when I was trying to throw that shit. But nah, this game's too fucking much, bro. I'm not losing the next game, bro. This is first game on, bro. Like, let me lock in, bro. Let me lock the fuck in, bro. Nobody has seen my best potential yet. I don't even care who stays and who leaves, bro. Nobody has seen my full fucking potential yet, bro. It's fucking annoying. Like, what the fuck?
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close
I'm
to
done being that
70,000
stupid, bro.
strong,
We actually fucking
packing
locked in
Lincoln
the fuck in
Financial
now. Let's go,
Field,
bro.
the home
We locked
of the
in fuck in
Eagles.
now, bro.
Straight ahead, we've
You
got
want
a
ball
good
first?
one
Nah, I get ball
on
first.
tap.
Alright, so look.
It's the
Take
New
that
York
shit here, bro.
Jets and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike
Not
Tirico
losing to
along
the
with
bum
Greg
ass Eagles,
Olson.
that's the
That
main
is
thing.
Jake Elliott getting this one
game's too
started.
fucking much, dude.
Off we go
go.
from South Philly. Now an opening past the 30. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
Top row 18.
Now faking the give. He's going to air one out right away. Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and
You know
become
what I
blockers,
need, bro?
trying to spring their guy
I
to
need
the
my
house.
wake-up pill, bro.
Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Let's go. Run a fucking play. Don't take that
First and
fucking
10
long to
now
run a fucking
from the
play, buddy.
36.
No touch, set. No touch.
Throwing to begin. It's Hurts. Moving to his right.
That's hot.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
A big loss on the play brings up second down.
Fucking stupid, dude. I'm not into my full potential. Like, oh God, I'm really
Work
not,
to do
bro.
now as they
Early
come up on
as fuck.
second and long.
I woke up like 30 minutes ago, bro.
Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. That's the safety, Andre Cisco. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick six and an early touchdown. And now, after the pick six, out comes the offense to try to really rub this in. 2-point conversion. Fields now. Rolling right. And that is incomplete. See if that comes back to bite them a bit later on in this one. As
Bro
for
was
now,
wide
it
the
remains
fuck
a
open.
6-0 lead.
Hold on.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off.
Hold on.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is.
I've done that play multiple fucking times, right? If you guys have seen my stream for the longest, you guys know I always go for the 2-point conversion, and that's the same play I always fucking use. But for some fucking reason, when I throw it to the fucking guy, it's underthrown. It's underthrown. When has that ever happened, bro? When has an underthrown ever fucking happened? Tell me right now on stream. Y'all been here for the longest. I know King of Dance is watching me right now, bro. King of Dance, tell me since when I fucking run the ball and that guy's wide open, when the fuck has that ever been underthrown? When? It's fucking game, bro.
At their own 35-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. It was Andre Cisco there to bring him down.
It's a pickup of 3.
From the
Brings up
38
second
now,
and
here's
7.
2nd down and 7. Once again, it's Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to the
Call it a gain of 13. Good for an Eagles first down.
Typically in a third down situation like this, Mike, you're thinking pass, but give credit to this offensive play caller. He flips his tendencies upside down, keeps the ball on the ground. Not only does he get a fresh set of downs, they pick up good yardage.
And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
Running the ball, fucking play too.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and
Still
4.
fucking running the ball.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Helix forward for maybe a yard. Brandon Stevens there to bring him down.
Still fucking running the ball, bro.
And 2. Here we go.
And 2.
He's gonna run the ball again.
He'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's going to be close to that first down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a first down.
Something else besides run the ball?
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley.
Apparently you can't do nothing else
what
besides
should
run
be
the ball.
the final play of
Apparently
this
you
first quarter.
can't do shit besides run the ball the whole time.
We are through 1. 6-0 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. From the 33, here's 2nd and 5.
No touch, no touch.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. This time they're ready for him. Room to run the last
Stop running the fucking
Not
ball,
this
bro.
one. They stop him for no gain.
Stop fucking running the ball.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Great, set. No touch.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. Open space inside the 10. And he
Runs the ball the whole fucking
Saquon Barkley. Touchdown,
do something else
Philadelphia.
besides run the fucking ball or not? Can't do
You just
nothing
don't
else
see these
besides
kind
run
of
the
holes
ball,
too
bro.
often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Penei Wanwu now to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the
He wants to
25-yard
run the ball
line.
the whole game. I'll run the ball the whole game.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. First carry of the game now, and here's Breece Hall.
That's why we don't run the ball.
And not much there. He's back to the original line.
That's
No
why we
gain
don't
on
run
that.
the ball.
2nd and 11.
At the 24-yard line.
Play action now for Fields. Flushed to his left. Now he'll run.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
No much.
Fields to throw for it. He'll air it out. Deep for Wilson. 2 minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this.
No touch it. No touch it.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. No chance at all. He'll go down. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
No touch it. And anyway, no touch.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Nobody's
Brought in at the 10. And he's going to be brought down.
Nobody's fucking on that.
It's a game.
Big time play for Philly. 31 yards.
I'll say not timeouts, bro.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most
Nobody's on that.
difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover. And plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
And he'll plunge forward to the 2, setting up 2nd and goal.
Great, set. And anyway, no touch.
Saquon. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line. They'll use 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and goal.
Great, set. No touch.
Barkley. No place to run there. Good job by the D to stop him at the 2.
At the 2-yard line.
How about this for a goal line stand, Mike? Your back's against the wall, back-to-back plays, you hold tight. They set themselves up here to defend a 4th and goal try.
No touch.
They'll throw on 4th down with Hurts. And this is hard. Wow, the decision to go pays off.
Oh my God.
A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
Just take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Here we go, son. 319, can I see that? Sit out.
Fields from the pistol. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Here we go, son. Right.
Now a 2nd down throw for Fields.
Why are we lagging? Why is my
Looking
shit
down the
lagging?
field there, but it
Why is
falls
my shit
incomplete.
lagging? Tell me that
He
don't
was
feel lag
looking for
too, bro.
Garrett Wilson there.
Oh, fucking
3rd
God,
down
this
coming
is
up.
fucking lagging.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
They go play action with Fields.
Whole fucking shit. Why are we lagging?
Incomplete. Not much
Nah,
time
dead ass. Why are we lagging? Why the fuck are we lagging? Dead ass right now, bro. Dead fucking ass right now. Why are we lagging? Why the fuck are we lagging?
Time for one more snap here in this 1st half.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down. All 3 incompletions, and now it brings up 4th down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The 1st half has come to an end. Now this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And he'll get this to the 43-yard line. Tony Adams there on the stop.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
A run with Barkley. And
What tabs are open right now? Just those.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Yep.
Great, great.
now Barkley.
Saquon Barkley on the handoff. Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down.
No touch, sir. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Trimmer, trimmer, trimmer. No touch.
To throw, Hurts. That's complete. Tight end got it. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. They pick up 27 and convert on 4th down.
1st down.
Great, great,
1st
great.
and 10 at the 10-yard line.
No touch.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he will dive into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Yeah, I know King James is
His
fucking
2nd
scripted, bro.
touchdown of the
I know, bro.
afternoon. Elliott on
Fucking
now for
lag,
the
fucking
PAT.
everything they could do.
It's up and good. And the Eagles extend it to a 21-6 advantage. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Wanwu. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Here we go.
Pistol snap back to Fields. They'll set up the screen to Hall. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Off the play action, here's Fields. He'll take a shot. Looking for Wilson. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone. And that'll bring up second down.
Sidney Brown on the coverage.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And that ball out of reach. Toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball
bailed
out of
out,
bounds.
bro.
Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
15 yards through the air. Good for a Jets first down.
And the Jets first down.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields.
Overthrown. He's wide open.
Shove the
Bro,
receiver's
I
outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
Can't make this shit
Up
up,
until that
bro.
incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Fields. He gets this complete to Mitchell. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
That's another Jets first down.
On 1st and 10, Fields. He runs with it. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. Justin Fields. Touchdown, Jets. The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for 2.
The Jets will line up for a 2-point conversion.
That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
King, Field King. Great.
Hurts to the air on first down. Forced to his right. He keeps it himself.
Jalen Hurts scrambles from the pocket. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 34-yard line.
Of course.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. From the 34-yard line, here's
Look at this
2nd
shit.
and 1.
Running the ball again, bro.
Great. Delta.
He's running the
Fourth quarter
fucking
starts,
ball
and
again,
it's
and
a
nobody
run
fucking
for
stops
Buckley.
it.
And he'll get
Nobody
about
fucking
4
stops
of that one. That
it. They
should
know,
be
my
enough to
whole
move the
team knows that
chains.
he's running the
It
ball,
is
but yet they
first
can't
down.
fucking stop it. Every single fucking time.
First down.
Every single fucking time.
First down.
They know what the fuck to keep going, and they don't fucking stop
And
it.
he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain. He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now, it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
Open man, A.J. Brown's got it. He's to the 15, and he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. A.J.
I don't understand, bro. Like, y'all see the lag. Y'all see what's going on. Like, I don't get it. This might be an average stream, bro. Like, low key. If I don't win this game, bro, I'm ending stream. Cause like that's
Well,
just,
Brock, the fans were out and shouting Jets Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Up next, it's our main event between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New York Jets.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And away we go from East Rutherford. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Is it the same guy I played last time too?
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Nah, it's different.
Down. 79 Broncos. Change.
Throwing off the play fake. Taking a shot on the first play. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Cooper to Gene in to pick it off. And the Eagles force the turnover on the first series of this game.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
I'm ending stream, y'all.
First down now, ball at the 33. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Could lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Hut the ball, buddy. Guys just don't care anymore. Hut the fucking ball. Let's go. Yep.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Pulled in by Dotson along the sideline. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
Nobody's on, man.
That one gains 7. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
It's inside the 10, and he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jets nothing. Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Isaiah Davis on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. Great vision, gets him across midfield. And a huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
Well, by the time he shifted into a different gear and began that foot race up the left sideline, you could tell this return was already getting out of hand. And what a gift for this offense, who now gets to take over with a lot of the work in the field position already done.
To the right side, cut by Wilson. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
You know, Kate, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. Right, look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield, and the big play follows.
Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on this 2nd and inches. Here's Brees Hall on the ground for the first time. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football
Pick a
dictionary?
play. Why are we
That's
wasting
it.
time picking plays?
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches.
Of course.
Here, it's all right.
Fields to throw it. It's caught by Wilson. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and goal at the
Pistol snap. Fields. They set up the screen here for Hall. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, kid, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point.
And got his man. Touchdown, New York. The Jets make it a 1-point game. Nick Folk now for the extra point.
That's bullshit. Yo, that's so bullshit. This
It's no
game's
good.
scripted.
The veteran
This
misses
game is
one rather
fucking scripted,
surprisingly.
bro.
And they leave a point after on the
That's so
table.
bullshit. This game's fucking scripted, bro. This game is fucking scripted, bro. This game is so fucking.
A bit early to be in full-on comeback mode. An onside kick, though, here in the opening quarter. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery.
is recovered by
And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Good. Miami. Delta.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
It's a pickup of
The
6.
Jets take their first time out.
2nd and 4.
This our last play of the quarter.
3-yard line.
Good. Shut.
Hurry up and fucking run the ball, bro.
Go Silver, ready?
They already know what play you're trying to do. Run the fucking ball. Go, buddy. Yep. Yep. Look at this guy, bro. How you this scared?
They go play fake with Hurts. Vacates quickly left side. As the open man downfield. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. So we're through one. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. More from MetLife coming right up. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points.
63. Kyle left Yeti. Hey, 73. No touch.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah,
And I look
yeah.
at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Hurts throwing again. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
73. No touch. On anyone there. Hey. Kyle left Yeti. No touch.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead to 7. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Fucking do your fucking shitty ass play.
And again, here's Hurts. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further.
Eagles 15, Jets 6.
Well, not the way they drew it up, partner, but when it works, who cares? They didn't defend the check down throw, and it's open for 2.
I could still remember one of my first red zone days way back when. Touchdown to check down, touchdown to check down. Now, I know it's not a touchdown, but this check down, well, it was a valuable 2 points.
And he's brought down just inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
New York to the line, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They fake the handoff. Now Fields bails out of the pocket quick. He takes it himself. Breaks attack, spinning into space. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for a Jets first down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
He's got it inside the 25. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, it gets the job done.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. An 8-yard pickup, and now it's 2nd and goal.
Give some credit to this offense. They almost got it done on just one play running the ball in. I got to be honest, the first down run often leads to second down pass, but I don't think so now. Now you push that pile, go finish this drive.
Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Yeah. Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not players. Get it to your best player. There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses, and typically it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
Only need the length of the football. It's 4th and inches. Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd. They're down to their final 1 in this half. Need less than a yard. It's 4th down. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Jets make it a field goal game. As their quarterback, Brock, he's the one told them to get it done in moments like this. But even though he's the one who scored, you and I both know he is not the one who made it happen on that 4th down.
It's pride up front. That was all the guys up top that just said, listen, man, we are going to work this thing. We're going to give you a push. And, Kate, let me tell you, as a quarterback, you know right away. You can feel that push and that surge. And those big guys led the way for 6.
Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10. At their own
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Trimmer. Yeti. 73. 63. Hey. Tiger Hornet. Crowd left Yeti.
Hurts now from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. Big gain downfield.
Nobody on
and he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line.
Bro.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
Go silver, ready?
Why is not even playing that?
Out. Turn left, Yanni.
Throwing here hurts. He's looking deep once again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Saquon Barkley, the intended target. And it's going to be second down.
Hey, 73. No touch that. Bad. Turn left, Yanni. Hey, easy. 63. Turn left, Yanni.
Hurts looking to throw. Rolling out to his left. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. To the line and set. Here we go. First down.
And an Eagle first down.
Oh, that is just one fucking play, please.
It's Hurts once again. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Let's go. Trimmer.
Eagles.
Hey. Tiger Hornet. Try left, Yanni.
Hurts yet again. Buying some time right. And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for two, but it doesn't work out. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down.
Go.
Off play action, it's Fields. Look at that power, deep left side. Brought in inside the 20. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got first and 10 inside the red zone. Working inside the red zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense to the line fast.
A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up third down.
Throwing here just before halftime. That's caught at the 4. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's fourth and maybe a yard.
So good, dude. That is so fucking bullshit, bro. So fucking bullshit, bro.
Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. The Jets are celebrating. We're waiting for the ruling. Yes, they recovered.
Let's go.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's first and 10.
Here we go. Right.
Looking to throw Fields. Big screen to the running back. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the sticks.
And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. It's a 29-yard gain, and it's good for a New York first down.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
On first down, here comes Hall. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Brought down by Jahan Campbell.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
All set now, 1st and 10. From the red zone now. He brings it in. And he drives this forward to the 6.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down.
And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Jets cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to drop plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke.
Hold on.
Open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Folk on now to try the point after. And this one thankfully not off the mark. He gets it to go.
That ties the game at 21 apiece.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Shipley now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Shipley on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
Need to play some
In the pistol formation here first as they come to the line.
Play some fucking defense.
From the pistol, Hurts. He rolls to his right.
And nobody's playing fucking defense.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Come on, let's play some fucking
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Play some fucking defense, come on.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. Chased out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket.
I was on that.
Downfield.
Dude, I was on that.
That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop? We're playing the same guessing game that defenses are on those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
On 1st down, Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Bronk. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
He's got Brown on the slant. And he's down to the 36 with almost enough for that first down.
A gain of 9.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Very set. Delta.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Buying some time left. Pass complete to Goddard. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Eagles first down. A gain of 16.
This guy's not even fucking good.
We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an
Guy's not
inch in
even
this
good.
one.
Why are we not on
It's
that,
all
bro?
knotted up at 21, partner. Still plenty of scoring here as we try to decide our winner.
Why are we not on that? Give me intercept one fucking
Offense
ball,
getting
please.
set. Here's 1st and
One.
10.
I'm just asking for one pick. Come on.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Let's go. Trimmer. 63. 63. Come, let's get it. Hey, easy. 60. Delta.
They go play fake with Hurts. Vacates quickly left side.
Yes, that's what I
First real
fucking
mistake.
needed.
That's intercepted.
That's what the fuck I
And the
needed.
Jets take over deep in our own territory.
Oh my god, that's what I
down inside
fucking
the
needed.
10.
Let's go.
There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Play action now. It's Fields. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the
even
catch.
Fucking do anything. Dude, I can't even fucking do anything. God, I can't even fucking do anything. Yeah, I can't do shit. What the fuck? Thank you. Holy shit.
Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd.
Here we go. Right.
Looking to throw. This finds its target. That's Taylor. And he'll be brought down just as he gets it up to the 24.
Oh my god, it doesn't let me
15 yards
fucking
on
do
that one.
anything, bro.
And that's good for a Jets first down. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection,
Oh
Brock.
my
It
fucking
almost looked like
God.
it was just another throw on the practice field.
Can't make
Yeah, this is
shit
how
up,
you
bro.
just develop that
You
just
really
trust
fucking
factor,
can,
that
bro. EA needs to
connection.
fix this
We see it
shit.
with QBs and tight ends, and the best of
EA
them
needs
make
to
it look
fix this
easy.
shit. You can't even fucking pick a play, bro. EA needs to fix this shit. On God, EA needs to fix this shit. I can't even fucking pick a play. I can't even pick a fucking play. Yo, EA, fix your servers, bro.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next
Pick your
snap.
fucking shit, bro.
So they should
Pick
be a
your
little
fucking shit,
prompter
EA.
in snapping this, you'd
Holy
hope, Brock,
shit.
after that delay of game. Bails out of the pocket quick. Connects on the crosser. And no yak this time. They got on him quickly, down at the 32-yard line.
Again! Again! I'm done. On God, I'm done, bro. You can't even fucking pick anything. You can't even pick a play. I don't know if you guys can hear the controller or not, but what the fuck is this? EA, fix your shit, bro. Nah, I don't play with the Steelers, bro.
They
My
don't
fault for
get
not
this snapped in
responding, but this
time.
shit's
This is going to
fucking
back them up.
annoying.
A little slow
They
to
won't let me
operate the
pick a
offense,
fucking
and they're
play,
going to
bro.
back it up as a result
It's
of that
dead ass
penalty.
wouldn't let me pick a fucking play. I don't run the Steelers. I only run Jets because I'm just that good. But apparently this game don't think so. Because first game on, I played against the
Ball's
bum,
backed
right?
up. Now they've got 2nd and 7.
Intercept everything. Everything.
Setting up to pass.
And now this game's fucking laggy. Now this game's fucking laggy.
Searching for someone
Now
to
this
throw
game's
well
fucking
behind the
laggy.
line.
Oh my god,
Looking
yo,
for his
EA
wide
fixed
receiver
shit,
there.
bro. If I
And now
lose
they're
because
gonna
of the
face third
fucking
down.
lagging, EA, I'm
That's a very
flicking it.
quick trigger,
I'm
and the
flicking
hurry
this shit.
throw was much
And now
tougher
it
to
doesn't
complete.
fucking let me pick a
He may have
play.
rushed that one, thinking
Dude.
the pressure was just about to get to him in the pocket.
Now it doesn't even let me pick a play, bro. Now it doesn't even let me pick a fucking play, bro. I'm done. I swear to God, I'm done. But you let me pause the shit. Oh my god, yeah, nah. I can't. EA's fucking, yo.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the
I
call's going to
lose,
come in
bro,
much quicker,
Because
Brock, for
this
this
game
next
doesn't
snap.
want to fucking work. I'm done. Like, what are we doing?
Well,
What
that
in the
delay game
actual
certainly
fuck
doesn't
are we
help
doing?
things. It's 3rd and even longer now.
Here we go.
Now to throw. Headed out right. The right side, cut by Wilson. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion.
Dude, it doesn't
That's
let
just
me
not
do
the
anything.
right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
It doesn't let me do anything. I can't even call my timeout. I can't even call a timeout, bro. 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 I can't make this shit up, guys.
The play clock ran all the way
You
down
really
there, and
can't
this is
make
going to
this
cost
shit
the
up, bro.
offense. A little slow to operate
Oh
the
God, you
offense,
really
and they're going to
can't make
back
this
it up
shit
as a
up,
result
bro.
of that
If
penalty.
I lose because this game wants to fucking be on some dumb shit,
So the
I'm not
task
playing
gets
this shit
tougher.
no
They're
more.
setting up for 4th down.
like, come on. I'm not playing this shit anymore. If it fucking
he is
does
to
some
throw.
dumb shit, dude.
Flushed out of the pocket. And he's going to fire this one deep down. That finds him deep down the sideline.
Thank God. That was lucky.
And he gets out of
That was
bounds,
so
gets him the
fucking
first
lucky.
down as well, and move them into field goal range.
Is there a reason, like, can somebody in
One
chat
thing we
tell me
don't
why
have
my
in
fucking
football
thing's
is we
not
don't
working?
have that radar gun.
Can
But
someone
if
in
we
chat
did,
tell me
Kate,
why my
this
shit's
is
not
the kind
working?
of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Like, is bro just fucking glitching the game or some shit? It's like every fucking play. I can't fucking press anything. Every single play. Is there a reason? Someone in chat tell me, bro. Someone in chat tell me if this shit happens to them, bro. Like, every fucking
Didn't get
time.
that one.
It's like they want to bail this guy out. Look at this shit. You have been, bro. Fucking bullshit. Yo, EA, fix your shit. EA, fix your shit, bro. Fix your fucking shit, EA. That's all they have for crossplay? Should I restart my game? What do you guys think? Should I restart my fucking game? Whatever. If it does it again, bro, I'm restarting my shit. Like, that guy shouldn't have fucking won that shit. It wouldn't let me pick a fucking play, so now I'm debating if I should fucking restart it. I have think that was dude. You think that was dude? That's fucking great. He got that fucking mad because I did an onside kick and that shit fucking worked. And he got that fucking butthurt. Yo.
mad because I did an onside kick and that shit fucking worked. And he got that fucking butthurt. Yo.
Take the Lincoln Tunnel through Weehawken, through Secaucus, across the Hackensack River, and you'll arrive, as we have, at MetLife Stadium at East Rutherford, New Jersey. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New York Jets.
I'm counting that as a win, bro. I'm 1-2 right now. I'm counting that as a win. That's fucking stupid.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started.
Butt hurt, bro.
And off we go
that
from
fucking
MetLife Stadium.
Dead ass.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
You got that fucking butt hurt, bro.
Rattler, 18 Rattler. That's the Eagles.
Off the play fake. Here's Taylor. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
That was a terrible.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. All right.
On play action, Fields. That's complete. It's Adnan Mitchell. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Now it's not doing
17 yards for the Jets there as they got themselves a first down.
That's so wild.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Go.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
That fucking
from the 43, here's 2nd down and 7. Here's Fields. Now he's going to step up and run. Caught. It's Wilson. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Being smarter
so
with
from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. They'll set up the screen for Hall. Only 3 there on the screen at 2nd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Got that fucking
2nd and 7.
That he had to fucking lag the game. All right.
Here we go.
Fucking bullshit.
19 windy, 19 windy.
Fields now to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board.
External? Yeah, I'm down,
Took a
bro.
nice substantial hit to jar
I'm playing like absolute dog shit right now, but fuck it, I'm down. Look at that.
And that one going to be knocked away and incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Oh, got that fucking butt. That fucking butt hurt.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They snap it to Fields. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over here up near the 40. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Yo, External, if you're that good, bro, let's run some duos, bro. On God. I need somebody to carry me right now.
And now a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Nice chunky yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense
run your fucking play, buddy.
Over the top.
Okay.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
Let's give credit to the defense. They got plenty of bodies to the point of attack and stop the run. But I just wonder if the offensive line let down a little bit, knowing that the big guy was getting the ball, and it's expected him to pick up a first.
Because for some fucking weird-ass reason external, for some fucking... All right, hear me out. I don't know if you were here last game, but I did an onside kick, right? I did an onside kick, right? It fucking worked out for me. Bro decides to fucking lag the shit out of the game. Bro decides to lag the shit out of the game. Because my onside kick decided to work. I could have fucking won that shit. Oh God, I could have fucking won that shit.
They're going to try and throw.
Oh, he's wide open.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
So yeah, if you're down to run some duels,
bro, decision to go
for
it, but it pays off with a first down. 4th and 2, they got it. That was kind of that gray area. Is that a feel thing, whether you go run or pass there offensively?
I think it's a feel thing. It's a tendency thing about what you like to do yourself on offense, as well as knowing how strong they are against the run on defense. Got to make a decision, and they made the correct one.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Bro got that fucking butt hurt.
It's Barkley on the counter. It's a gain of 4, but they're still looking up here at a tough 3rd and 11.
Eventually, he's got to throw it, right? Eventually, bro's got to throw it, right?
Big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Open man is Goddard, the tight end. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down.
I don't know how butthurt somebody has to be.
Here's Hurts to throw. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. What a time for his first catch as they get the conversion on 4th.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
What bro's doing the whole fucking time.
2nd down, here's Barkley again. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1.
Yeah, after this game, I'll run some duels with you, Colonel. Say less. I'll run a couple duels with you.
Hurts.
Get it at. Thank you.
As he throws there, incomplete. problems on third down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on third down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the third down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on first and second down.
180, 180.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
Can't get a touchdown.
Jets
I don't
going to use the
understand what the fuck
second
this
of
guy's
their
doing.
3
Get a fucking
timeouts.
touchdown already.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Philadelphia.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be second and goal.
You get down near the goal line, you need to start enlisting the help of all 11 guys on the defense. And that's a nice job there by the cornerback, squaring his shoulders and coming in to make the tackle.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Barkley is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So a great start. They force the turnover on the other side and then take it down the field on their first drive and finish it off with a short touchdown run.
Nice and efficient, excellent job blocking, finds the gap and barrels into the end zone. Great way to finish off that drive.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0.
Jets nothing.
Oh my God, something's going on. I don't get it.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
I'm down, bro. I run offense.
So
run
not
defense.
much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
I want that shit.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20.
I need Garrett to lock the fuck in, bro. I don't want fucking interceptions.
The New York offense taking over
There's
for their next
possession. There's a reason I haven't
possession.
fucking done this play in a minute,
And
and
with
he had
time
fucking
quickly
3 guys
fading
beat.
here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Fucking PI.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
A play fake, now Fields to throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
How the fuck is that over
and
his
they've been
head?
kept off the scoreboard in this first
How was
half,
that over
but here
his
toward
head,
the
bro?
end, they're trying to change that in one fell swoop, but that winds up incomplete.
Fuck it. Honestly, at this point,
So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And as is to be expected, this is nowhere near being good from that distance.
What's his onside kick?
And this
Imagine
will
it works
stay
again.
at a 7-point game.
I'm gonna laugh if it works again, though. If this somehow works, I'm gonna laugh, bro. If this somehow works again, I'm gonna laugh, bro. I've crossed. Because PlayStation plays. Nah, fact. That's fact.
And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway.
It didn't work. Hit the climb. I want him to hit the climb. Hit the climb. Hit the climb. Hit the climb.
Accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Climb. He somehow gets this, then yeah, fuck it, let's run it. Fuck it, let's run it, bro. If he gets this touchdown, let's fucking run it, bro.
A handoff to Barkley on the option. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Now they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Running again with Barkley on second down. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Cut the ball, buddy.
Throwing is Hurts. Airing it out deep for Smith. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Well, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They'll look to throw here. This short throw caught by Goddard. He cannot wiggle free. They stop him at the line on 4th down. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And that will force a turnover on downs. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage. We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
To the air again, Fields. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on 3rd down.
I think you're right. I should hold on.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
I'll do this one.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
Here we go.
Now it's Fields. Now he'll tuck this and run. That's going to be caught by Josh Reynolds. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 21 yards there on 3rd down.
And he'll pay it out.
Much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day.
I need some plays. Give my coach. Give my coach. I need some fucking plays.
Give up the middle. And he'll be taken down.
What should I do here? What should I do here, Colonel?
11 more on that one and another first down.
I'm thinking about doing a fucking RPO. I'm not going to lie.
Separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field.
Oh, my God. He got that.
His first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield.
Yeah, he got that.
But also, when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast, the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
Probably. On God, probably.
And they will try again from the 2-yard line. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. John Mechie, a 1-yard touchdown reception.
I'm running duos after this
and
with
the
external,
Jets
bro.
have a chance to tie the ball game here
Outside
in the
zone
final
run.
minute
I
of
could
the
have done that,
third.
but fuck it. I got the touchdown.
Extra point up and good by Folk. And we are tied at 7.
Game at 7.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Let him run that shit. We're going to stop him at 20. Watch. We're going to stop him at the fucking 20. Oh my god, we're just not going to stop him? Really? What the fuck is this game doing? Yo, I got to stop running the Jets, bro. I think I got to stop running the Jets, bro. Oh my fucking god. I got to stop running the fucking Jets, bro. Y'all should have saw a Wednesday stream, though. I was fucking going crazy with the Jets. Holy shit. I was actually going crazy with the fucking Jets.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
But for some weird-ass fucking reason, it ain't working this time. For some weird-ass reason, it ain't working this time. I don't get it.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Right.
And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10.
What I tell you, all he fucking does is run the fucking ball.
This is
That's 8. Alright, cool.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Alright, bet.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown.
Dude, I was on that. I was fucking on that. What the fuck, dude? I was on that shit. Full time now. Fuck it.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action.
Oh,
we'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Like last stream, I was cooking with the Jets. External, you were there for that, bro. Saw me cooking with the Jets. Today, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, it's Friday. It's Friday. That's why. It's fucking Friday. All the sweats are on. That's why. That's fucking why. The fucking sweaty ass are on, bruh.
Now a toss right to Barkley. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
Stop running with Barkley.
It was Will McDonald bursting in there and making that play. Seems pretty obvious defensively. A key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back. Those are the ones you focus on and want to take away, and they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
That one good for 26 and a first down.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
That was just bullshit. 2-man, not cover 2. Oh.
So in Jet territory
It's
now.
fine.
Here's
He's running
1st and 10
ball,
as they're down to the 29-yard line.
Drain all the clock, buddy. I'm doing a 2-point conversion. He gets the touchdown.
Barkley, toss play left. And he is going to lose. Loss of 5 there, bringing up 2nd.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. You know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
They'll drop to throw. Going to be caught downfield by Dotson. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Great mix of play calling so far. 3 runs, 3 passes. All 3 passes have been completions. First and goal.
I think on defense now, you have to almost take a chance. Rely on your scouting. Pick a play you think they would run here and just load up for it and see what happens.
I don't know why he keeps running this shit. Like it's gonna help him.
Running left, it's Barkley.
Why you keep running like
He's
it's gonna
brought
help
down
him?
right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
I'll run that to next.
Here now, 2nd and goal.
So this guy's just gonna keep on fucking running the ball. What the fuck? Yep.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to
Stop
be...
charging my phone in a second, bro.
And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
I'm gonna bro!
That's just an unforced error. Stay alert.
God.
Don't jump early and give them free yardage.
Here's another 2nd and goal, this time from half the distance closer.
Great.
Fucked up my camera too, really?
And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Fucking lets me fucking pick a play, that'd be nice. Fucking lets me pick a play, that'd be fucking nice, but you know. It's my phone at anyway, 65. Dude, it's like 8 in the morning. I don't got work for another 2 hours. Or, not 2 hours, another fucking 4 hours. I guess, I don't fucking know. Anyways. They don't let me pick shit.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. They're going to look to throw. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Grant Calcaterra from 3 yards out. And the Eagles answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Elliott good on the extra point.
We're gonna have to do some
And that makes the score 14-7.
Jets 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
That's how I want that shit. Okay, apparently I do.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Return.
Come on.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
11.
What you doing this shit?
Back to throw. Fields. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Hey, Ken.
All eyes on Fields. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
Ready?
Now Fields. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Here it is, 4th and inches.
A gain of 17 yards. It's 4th down.
Here's Fields. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they...
All right, we're running duos external. We're running duos, bro. There's no way I could do vertical. There was no way in fuck I could do vertical. Fucking stupid. Which one are you again? The Reaper? Is that you? Which one are you again? The Reaper? Is that you? Turn your crossplay on, bro. On. Guess I'll just keep on fucking sucking. I'm picking a new team though. That's just ass, bro. I forgot all the sweats were on.
TikTok, Adam, that input in.
Just a little ways east from the nation's political arena, we're in a much different type of arena here. Northwest Stadium in Landover, Maryland. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the New England Patriots and the Washington Commanders.
All right, hold on. I'll quit.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And off we go from Northwest Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action.
All right, bet I'm inviting you external. Oh, dude, this is fucking stupid. All right, bet. Let's run this shit. What team you want to pick? What team do you think we should pick? What team should we run? I bet. Playbook do Chiefs. Playbook do Chiefs. Please pick Chiefs, bro, for the fucking playbook. Please pick Chiefs for the fucking playbook. Oh my fucking god, bro. Alright. Alright. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be on Nico Collins, say less. Dude, you should have picked the fucking not Commanders, fucking Chiefs playbook, bro. Fuck. All right, it's all good. I'll figure it out. Nah, right? It takes forever to fucking find a match, bro. I don't get why. I know a lot of people run fucking duos. Hold on. Unless you want to do it on Mutt, and then we use your team on Mutt, because mine is pretty fucking trash. There we go. We found a match. But yeah, we could also do it on fucking Mutt too if you want to. Might be too early. Nobody plays too. Yeah, that's true. Yo, let me text King of Dance real quick, because I know that guy got the fucking...
On a muggy night here in Houston, Texas, it's a perfect 72 degrees inside NRG Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Houston Texans.
The guy is sleeping.
And we are underway from Houston. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. Room to maneuver at the 35. Still going. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 65 yards. And the Ravens put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
The Ravens will line up.
They'll try and run it in with Henry. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game.
Texans nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Quick, right? 118. What's up?
Stroud. And this is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Play action. Stroud now. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is out of bounds right around the 34.
14 yards.
They get 14 on that one. Good for a Houston first down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And Stroud now to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 38-yard line. A very well-executed play. It goes for 29 yards. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Checks this down to Marks out of the backfield. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it's 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
This 2nd and 4.
All right. 18. What's up?
They'll fake the jet sweep, and now Stroud to throw off play action. This one taken in by Stover. Fighting his way through contact. Touchdown, Houston. A great effort there. 31 yards. And the Texans are an extra point away from taking the lead.
And there's a situation where it's a tight end. Once he gets that end zone in his sights, he's not going to back down from anyone. He doesn't worry about running to daylight. He doesn't mind running through contact. That's totally fine by him.
But DeMeco Ryans, even with the defensive mindset, he'll elect to go for 2 here.
The Texans will line up for the 2.
Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. And this is going to be hauled in. So they get the 2-point conversion. And now they have an 8-6 lead.
Good shit. Let's go.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Shit. Watch that. He's going to run that shit.
Partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
A gain of 19 yards.
To throw is Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. But looking deep here for Flowers. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by M.J. Stewart. And the Texans are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Be flat. Where the fuck is that at? I'm just gonna do this play.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. But the good news for them, they got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99 yards here as they start this drive out on their own 1-yard line. Travis Jones makes a tackle.
1-yard gain.
Well, he got what he could there, just trying to move forward and gain a little bit of yardage and create some space. You know the pressure is going to be tough defensively.
Clock runs, less than a minute to go, and an entertaining first quarter of play. Stroud from his own end zone. Looking for the out route here, and it's completed to Kirk. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. Throwing now is Stroud. And one more time, here's Kirk. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at their 48-yard line.
I'm doing an HB stretch. HB stretch. We're doing an HB stretch. We're doing an HB stretch.
Nixon will try the right side. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 8-6 the score after 1.
I think I should throw this shit deep or not.
Quarter from Houston, it's the Texans in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Do this play.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. They get this into the hands of Nico Collins. A good pick up there at 20 yards.
Brandon, what's even more impressive is that came against double coverage. He gashed them with that reception, even with the extra focus that he drew from the defense.
Stroud to throw it. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 23 yards, the final tally.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what.
Okay. They fucking quit. They just fucking quit. Just like that, bro. Dead ass. They just quit just like that, bro. Really? I got... you got DOSed? Fuck. Hold on. Now we won that shit. It said we won. It said we won. Yeah, we won that shit. We're fine. That's fucking stupid. I gotta practice the game a little more. Bro, we just need a third guy. King of Dance said that he has to practice a little more. They disconnected us, but I said we won though. But yeah, if you guys want to see my ultimate team before he invites me, I'll show you guys my ultimate team. Let me know what I should fix. Because low-key, I feel like it's chemistry. I feel like it's chemistry, but this is what we got. See, my shit low-key is kind of ass. Because I don't spend money on the game like that. I want Jackson Dart, bro. On God, I'll do anything for a Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart as my QB. Oh my God, I'll do anything for him, bro. Anyways, they disconnected us? Yeah. Please pick the Chiefs playbook. If it makes you pick a fucking playbook, pick the Chiefs playbook. Wait, why are you running offense? Okay. Why are you running offense? Chicago Jags, okay. Say no more. Here's Jags. I guess we switching on. I mean, we could switch. I don't really give a shit, but I feel like you're better on defense than you know. I feel like you're better on defense, but you're also good on. You know what? You're good on both, bro. I can't talk shit. I suck. I'm fucking pure ass, bro. This is the only reason I'm running duos because this guy's better. Only fucking reason. I gained the sub. That's dope. Yo, whoever subbed, appreciate you. You're the GOAT. Your boy's playing like absolute dog shit right now. So I appreciate the sub even though I'm ass. So you gotta see something. I don't know. You gotta see some potential in me, I guess. I'm gonna change the title. Dude. There we go. I changed the title. Put top 100 players, run duos, where we win all games. uh Let's go. I don't know why it takes forever to fucking find a game. I'm gonna be on DJ more though. I'm on DJ more though. Why does it take forever to fucking find a game when we play only call plays from dime 3-2 or nickel wide? Alright, but I'll pretend like I know what that is. Yo, how long have you been playing Madden for external? Cause I've been playing this shit since 25. Like I've been playing this shit since last year, bro. But I never like streamed it for real. Cause that was like Madden 25. I started playing that shit like I want to say a couple months before Madden 26 came out. Like 5 months before Madden 26 came out. So like I'm not the best.
We are about 15 miles south of downtown Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And this opening kickoff will not even reach the landing zone. It hits short of the 20, so that's going to move the ball out to the 40-yard line. Here's Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. A good start. One play, 10 yards.
It's a well-designed play here. 3 wide receivers in the formation. They're all going to run deep routes to put pressure on the safeties. And then they let their tight end cut his route off a little shorter and work toward the middle of the field. That's a difficult route to try to defend.
Cannot get away, and down he goes. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21.
39-yard line.
Half 85. That's it. Look out.
Cook up the gut. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on 3rd down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Bears will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
To the left side, he's got his tight end Loveland. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
10 yards.
Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, it turned into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
First down, Chicago.
They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Pass caught right side by Loveland. And he'll get nothing out of that one.
What is it? Pass, bro.
On the play. And that's going to bring up the 4th down.
Oh, my God.
Put that one in the win column for the defense. Trying to contain tight ends in the passing game is so difficult nowadays, but they did in a big way there.
What is it? Hold on.
On 4th down, here's Williams. He's going to go up top for the
Why
end
would he
zone.
do that? Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Oh my fucking God! Why would he do that?
The Bears tried it on 4th down.
Oh my fucking God!
And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Fuck.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And their opening drive, that ended with the interception. Fortunate, though, it didn't lead to points.
It didn't lead to points, and because they kind of got away with one, maybe you come back and throw something similar again to show that you're not afraid, that you're not going to back down, and take your shot. Let the defense know that you're going to be there all game long.
I'm just fucking running plays, bro. That was you.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
They'll run it. Here's Cook.
Oh, my fucking God.
A little juke. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway.
Bro.
Inside the 10. And all the way.
External. I'm running an 8-man blitz. I'm running an engage 8 blitz, right? Tell me why you're trying to fucking stop the pass when it's an 8-man. Oh, my God, bro.
And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
This game's fucking stupid.
Allen will try to throw for it. And he will get in to make it 8-0. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
Oh, this is fucking stupid.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 44-yard line. He'll get this into the hands of Odunze. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing is Williams. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
I ain't going to scan downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
8 yards to go.
On 3rd down, here comes Swift. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
Partner, you mind if I take off this headset and put on a coaching headset?
You want to get this running game going?
I want to get this running game going. I'm going down there and saying, gentlemen, we have got to run the football. We've got to get it going right now.
Yeah, to this point in the 2nd quarter, it has been a struggle. Down inside the 10. Touchdown, Chicago. Colston Loveland, 43 yards. And the Bears take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
No, don't run that shit. Don't run that shit.
For the 2-point conversion.
Do not run that shit.
And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
8, Bears 6. Santos to kick
Now, after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone, so this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
On play action, Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. He's to the 15 and down to the 7-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Oh, dude.
Now the Bears electing to call a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Reggie Gilliam, a 6-yard touchdown run. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Well, they weren't messing around. 1st and goal, they don't do anything fancy. They just go to the fullback right away.
I like how you phrase that because oftentimes they come back to the fullback when it's late in the down and distance count, right? In this case, 1st down, let's go get it right now.
And he got it. 6 points on the board. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
They're going to try and run. And he finds his way into the end zone as the lead moves to 10.
16, Bears 6. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. To throw, Williams. A pass complete to Odunze. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
At the 35-yard line.
To throw, it's Williams. Toward the sideline, he will have the 1st down. Good catch. He was able to keep the feet in bounds. 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue.
First down. A 5-yard gain on the play.
To the air, Williams. There's a short one caught by Loveland. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On play action, here's Williams. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. Touchdown, Chicago. DJ Moore, 47 yards.
See what happens when you actually pass the ball to me? See what happens when you actually pass the ball to me?
I think if you pulled defensive backs, they would say the corner route, take that out, make it illegal, because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust, because your first move is to not get beat in the middle of the field. And that's how they move you first before they break off to the corner.
But then as the wide receiver, great job. It's tough to turn those upfield and go, but he did a great job with it there.
Really
Down
good
by
balance,
two, we got this.
really good body
We get
control.
ball second half,
and
we
how
gotta
about the
stop
end
it.
result? A touchdown.
We get ball second half, we just got to stop him.
And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means he'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Allen. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Dominique Robinson. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Allen off the play fake. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Montez Sweat able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's going to go down again. Grady Jarrett. The offensive line is in tatters as that's now 3 sacks in 3 plays. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. Back deep, Kevin Byard. That penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
Let's go.
Complete to Zacchaeus. So nothing doing there. And it'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 43.
Looking to throw is Williams. Now he's going to step up and run. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem scrambling for 22 and a 1st.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's Williams. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll go out of bounds.
What are you doing? I'm
just
open,
inside
bro.
the 20. He'll wind up getting right
Dude,
about
I keep
4
getting
there on
open,
the scramble,
bro.
and it's 2nd down.
2nd and 6.
From the gun, here's Williams. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
So it was the defense that jumped, and that'll move them 5 yards closer.
I wonder how they did it. What if they twitched a little bit up front, you know, a little subtle head movement that the officials didn't detect, but they got it done. Now they're 5 yards closer for their field goal attempt.
They'll fake the give. Now Williams. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
A missed opportunity for an interception would have killed off a drive. They had a chance there to finish things off. Didn't get it done. I guess that's why a lot of those guys do not play offense.
What are they doing?
So now then the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal. The final shot before break. Williams looking end zone, but it's incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
All right, after this, we'll fix my pass settings, bro. After this,
at the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
After this, we'll fix my settings,
because, you know, let's face it, in the
Let me
first
know what
half,
to fix.
most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Williams from the gun on third down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Bears first down, although it doesn't appear to be by
After
much.
this, we'll fix
He
my
needed
settings.
4, he got 4 on third down.
That's good for the Bears. First down. A gain of 5.
On first and 10, it's Swift. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11. That one definitely helps as they try to push the ball down the field here, trailing early in the third quarter.
And even though they're trailing, not abandoning the running game. People may call it an adjustment. I think it's just much more sticking to what works for you and continuing to have faith in it. And the running game is starting to pay off.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. So just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 2.
At their 49-yard line.
And he slings one that's incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Working out of the gun, Williams. And now another one thrown incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
They'll go. Here's Williams. That is caught. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. And it's intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Bills are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. And that could turn out to be a giant play, Charles. You've got an offense driving to take the lead, but they're turned away on the INT.
And I think that we might look back
I was
on
trying to
this in
get
the fourth
open.
quarter and say, that was the play of the game.
Oh my God.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
We're fixing these
They
settings.
start
after
near
this shit,
midfield
bro.
following the interception as they begin first and 10. Still going inside the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook with his second touchdown of the night. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And that makes it a 9-point game.
Makes the score Bills 23, Bears 14. Tyler
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Got this.
Oh, good return up past the 30.
Oh, my God, with a fucking run, bro.
Get out across the 35 to the 36.
Just run what the screen says? Okay.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
I'm getting yelled at now, Chad.
Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. That's downfield. He's got Loveland. Look at the big fella go. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Colston Loveland, his second touchdown of the night. And the Bears have got it back to within a score.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
Santos able to tack on the
down by
extra
2.
point.
We got this.
And the lead is down to 2.
21.
Go down 2-2, cover 2.
Cairo Santos.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Up the middle, it's Cook. He'll take this from the 40 up to the 45 for a gain of 5.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game, and while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
3rd and 2. Now Cook, he's got it off the draw. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, 51 yards. And the Bills will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Tyler Bass now for the point after. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Pressure, and he's taken down.
All right, go for 2. Go for 2. If we get a touchdown, go for 2.
The fake off of the extra point attempt. It's
we get a
long
touchdown,
way
get
to
it.
go.
Go for 2.
If they didn't get there, didn't get it completed successfully.
I don't play fucking D, bro.
Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare
I
to
was
do
going to
that?
ask, maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT?
You teaching me, you telling me shit I don't even know, bro. Cover 2,
Was a snap,
man,
a hole,
down
and someone
32.
kicking the ball through the post.
My fault, bro. I was doing cover 2. My fault.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Right about 20 yards on the pickup. Officially, they'll say it's going to go for 19.
First down. A gain of 19 yards.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
We're fine. We're fine. Holy shit. How we doing?
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
And there, even if you've got to take something off that throw so that he slows down to catch it, that's far more preferable than what happened there. A big miss on what should have been a touchdown.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. There's a short one caught by Loveland. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And that's a much-needed first down right there. Look, they're down by 8, so logic says they don't have to get a touchdown out of this drive. But the way things are going, I don't know if I put it in the hands of my defense here. You might not get the ball back at all. So if a 4th down situation comes up, I'm thinking hard about going for it right here and right now. Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still...
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown.
I got that block for you. I got that block for you. Let's go.
Colston Loveland, a 12-yard touchdown.
We got to go for 2.
And the Bears have a chance to tie things
we gotta
up
go for
as
2.
they trail by 2 here in the 4th.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he's got it. The conversion good, and we are tied in the 4th.
We are.
Still time to work with on the clock, but they wanted the tie now, and they got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done, get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum, and you're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try and grab that lead back. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
Now, that was a designed run. Now, remember, if a quarterback goes feet first, he's protected. But if he dives head first, he's not. On that play, he figured the risk was worth the reward.
I ran the wrong
timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Quick throw here by Allen, complete.
complete to Khalil Shakir. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 48-yard line.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Second and 6 coming up. They'll try the wide side with Cook. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line.
Well, praise has to go to the guys in the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game. And
dude, they wouldn't even let me pick a fucking play.
Run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
Third down. Here's a run by Cook. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Why are we lagging? Why are we lagging, bro? My shit's fucking
Plenty
lagging.
of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. A 10th carry of the game for Cook. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. Here's 2nd down. Now Allen. Oh, no, he lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the
What
offense.
the fuck was that?
But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. Here's Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Well, the defense certainly did its job. They held up in that situation, and now on 4th down, you've got to punt this and try to get to overtime. There's no decision to be made in my estimation.
Allen. That is caught by Shakir.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
Down the right sideline. And that's a touchdown as they...
Yo, External, you can't blame that on me, bro. You cannot blame that shit on me, bro. What the fuck was that?
That's a heck of a response.
That's what I'm saying. That was
the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown.
I was on that shit too, bro.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
That's fucking dumb.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Oh, some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return.
That was so fucking stupid, bro.
Here's 1st and 10. He'll This is taken in. It's complete. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about.
Good shit.
So they're not home yet. Still a critical extra point here to break the tie. And they have got the lead.
Makes the score Bears 36, Bills 35.
We better fix my settings after this shit, bro. We fixing the settings after this shit. Next play, nickel wide cover. Right,
Santos to kick
now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Throwing, Allen. That's caught by Shakir. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
To throw is Allen. Completes to Shakir once again. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
And he is not going to make it. So they won't be able to move this lead up to a touchdown, as it'll remain a 5-point ball game.
Don't touch ball. Not touch ball. Nobody touching ball. Nobody touching ball. All right, bet you return it, bro.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line.
Yo, I gotta fix my fucking settings, bro.
Here's 1st down.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Back to throw. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Now they do indeed get the timeout, so all is not lost. They'll have a chance for one final heave to the end zone.
First down. It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Bears first down.
4 seconds to go. This is likely it. One final shot. They'll look to throw. This for all the marbles. And this is incomplete. So no miracles here on the final play. And this ball game is over.
Yeah, I definitely do. I definitely do, bro. That's why I'd rather you play defense, bro. Holy shit. Alright, let's fix my shit. Where do I go to fix my settings? Where do I go to fix my settings? Oh my god. Where do I go to fix my settings?
Menu narration set. Menu narration option is set to off.
Yeah, no shit, it's set to off, you fucking dumb bitch. We're in settings. Fucking dumb bitch. No shit, it's off. Why are you talking then? If it's off. Anyways. Game options. I bet. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. Like, I play Madden. You guys know that's all I stream. But I don't know anything about settings. I don't know anything about shit, bro. I just fucking play because I'm just that fucking good. No, I'm kidding. But anyways. You want me to invite you or you invite me? Which one? Bet. Thank you, External. Yo, External, if I ever need you for anything, bro, I know who to go to. I know who to go to if I ever need somebody, bro. If I ever need somebody, I know who to go to. Say less. Bro, stop running. You know what? Actually, I like you on offense. I like you on offense more, bro, honestly. Hold on. My mom's trying to do some shit, so I'm trying to check my emails.
From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. They were Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway. Well, now how about this return? And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
First down 10 at their own 38-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Right to the air is Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Here now 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Play action. It's Burrow. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And Higgins is going to have a Bengals first down as a tackle made up at the 48-yard line. 10 yards there on a Bengal first.
But I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And it's 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly.
Here we go, here we go. 180.
Burrow on play action. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Burrow on his toes that time as they get the first down.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the result. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slipped on him in the pocket. I spotted man coverage on the outside, and I expect we'll see a lot of that from this defense as this game moves on. And that was a good job there as that one was knocked away.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
In motion left is Higgins.
180.
Burrow will throw. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. It'll be a loss of 6 yards on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
180.
And they go play action now. Burrow. And the Niners get there and bring him down. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead them to 4th down.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board.
11 MT tight. 11 MT tight.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And his crew will take over with
There's no way in fuck. There's no way. All right.
And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, External. I'm not gonna fucking lie. It didn't show me you were gonna pass it to me. It didn't fucking show that you were gonna pass it to me.
Nice job there,
That's my
pressing
fault,
up
bro.
on it and forcing the incompletion.
And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Not running RPOs. Stop it. He said get the fuck out of the way. Oh
the
my
chance
God.
of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Back to throw, Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Tackled there by Jordan.
I'm gonna let you do your thing, bro. I'll just stay on the fucking running back. I'll just stay on the running back when you do RPOs.
Bring up 2nd and 5.
I'm not trying to get you to quit. I don't want you mad at me.
Out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
I don't want you so mad at me, bro.
Down at the 1. That's good for a first down. His 2nd catch of the opening drive.
But they certainly not shied away from throwing the footballs. They've leaned on their quarterback to start this game.
My fault, bro.
4 straight passes right out of the gate.
I'm staying on the running back. I'm staying on the fucking running back. Fuck this. I'm staying on the running back. Every time you do an RPO, I'm just staying on the running back. Fuck that.
Just taking it in. And the 49ers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Every time he does an RPO, I'm just staying on the running back, bro.
Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. Escapes the defender.
The fuck? What the fuck? How is this happening?
Great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
What are we playing? What do we do?
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game.
Want to do cover 2 man? We'll do cover 2 man real quick.
Big time return.
And I'm gonna figure out.
Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They had to fumble on the last drive, leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. Look at the big man.
No way!
He'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Mike Gesicki, 54 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call. But he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Look, External, I don't have any friends,
man.
man.
It's 7 now as
friend,
they kick it away.
Get like a Happy Meal. We can like get back into something. I don't fucking know. Oh shit! Oh, no,
he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Throwing here, Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be 2nd down.
We could get like a Happy Meal. We could go like to the park. Oh wait, hold on. I can't mean that.
These two teams all tied after 1. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
I'm going to get External to hate me, bro. You're going to be like, yeah, that Wine D. Village guy? Yeah, he's the worst screamer I've ever seen in my life.
Contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that,
I hear that on a
That's
daily
just a free gift to the offense.
Purdy. Open man is Juwan Jennings. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. McCaffrey running up the middle. is here, middle of the field. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey.
I thought he was running the RPO, but you know what? It worked out. I thought he was running the RPO, but it worked out.
The 49ers have now taken the lead. Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go. And when you're an RB1, running back one, you've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there. But once you get that opportunity and that opening, you take full advantage.
Pinero's extra point up and good. And that makes the score
14-7.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
I'll listen.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off.
Yeah, I could tell he fucks with me heavy, or else he would have rage quitted.
They will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
If he didn't fuck with me, he would have did.
On 2, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going. And CD, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time now you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think...
All right, rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And the 49ers are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
Let's go.
Well, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions
like, you're
result.
better than this. Stop playing like stupid. Because me and him played together before. Like, I played against him. I'm not that bad.
The tight end
He's definitely fucking better. I try to fucking block it.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
First down.
And me and him played together before, like against each other.
The 49-yard line.
Play action. Now Purdy. Again to the big tight end, George Kittle. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
A gain of 13 yards. First
Started with the big dick energy, okay. I'll fuck with this play. How do you do this art, bro? How the fuck do you customize this shit? Do I know how to do this, bro? Oh my god, everybody would be
Purdy
done.
from the gun. And this is caught. Jennings. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown.
How did you do that fucking custom art shit, bro?
Juwan Jennings.
Everybody would be fucking done if I did this
37
shit.
yards. And the 49ers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Pinheiro now to add the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Niners 21, Bengals 7. Eddie Pinheiro set to
See, we're winning
now
right now.
after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it
off.
off.
Up by 2 touchdowns. Go.
And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line.
What the fuck? I'm not even running what I want to run. Hold on. We're running this shit.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Here we go.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 25 yards that time.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
I'm doing dime. 32 dime.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
I fucking hit the wrong shit. I hit the wrong fucking shit. I hit the wrong fucking shit.
180.
Okay, thank God it's a 2-minute warning. I hit the wrong fucking shit.
On 1, ready?
Now Burrow. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Jordan Elliott, the defensive tackle, getting in there for a loss of 5. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. They go play action with Burrow. Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Partner, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Here we go.
In motion left is Higgins. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find Higgins.
That's fucking bullshit.
Room to maneuver at the 35. And all the way in.
Speed
Cincinnati score.
Fucking speed boost.
Chase Brown, 44 yards. And the Bengals are back within a score. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield in the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Boy, they're down only one score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job.
Why does my guy like?
Second quarter onside kick.
I'm running up with my guy, and he just stands
they
there.
had dialed up before
I'm trying to
this game
fucking
started.
block, bro.
It feels
What the
like
fuck
it,
is
doesn't
this
it?
game on?
That they thought they had the right
I'm trying to fucking
situation,
block.
and
All
the right approach in going after it.
RPOs? Okay.
Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
You saw me trying to block for you.
23 yards on the play. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Get set, get set. 18. Yellow. Yellow.
Purdy now to throw. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey. And the Niners are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Let's go. We got this.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Off the option.
I blocked. Let's go. I fucking blocked for you. Let's go.
George Kittle from a yard out. And the 49ers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Pinheiro's extra point up and good. And the lead now up to 14.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it. Down by 2 scores.
That's bullshit. That is bullshit. That is so fucking bullshit. What the fuck is that? Yo, oh god, I was on that shit. What the fuck was that?
29 yards that time.
Yo.
And a nice job by the 2 of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the first down.
Right, 80. Right, up.
Fucking game is bullshit. EA, fix your fucking bullshit,
now
bro.
It's Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Fix your
Some of the
fucking
fans
bullshit,
here
EA.
don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Gun. Cut. Right, 80.
God
In
damn,
motion
let's
left
go.
is Higgins.
Cut.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go.
12, 12, 12. 11. Hey,
Bro, we're fine.
Can.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. It'll be a pickup of 14, but they're still a little bit short as it brings up.
What do you mean? I'm fucking hitting cover 2 man.
I played for, but that might be considered a win for both teams because defensively they stopped them short and forced the 4th down. But offensively, they picked up enough yards to give their kicker a better shot if that's what they want to do.
Here we go. 12, 12, 12. Stop. Right, 80. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Burrow going for it on 4th. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the 1st half. So the drive will continue after the conversion on 4th. They'll work from the 20 on 1st down.
Stop. Right, 80. 11 MT take. 11 MT take.
And they'll send the slot in motion left.
Why the fuck is he doing that? Why the fuck is he doing that?
Why the fuck is it? It's Mike Gesicki.
We're fine. We're fine.
He's going to be brought down a few yards short of the goal line, and they're going to be unable to stop the clock from here.
Why the fuck was he doing that shit, bro?
So close yet so far, and that's going to be how this 1st half will come to an end. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt.
I'm doing cover 2 man, bro. It's not my fault. I don't know why he keeps doing that.
It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the 2nd half.
I'm doing cover 2 man, bro.
One that backfires. I know they're losing Charles, but boy, to start the 2nd half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line.
43 yards.
Another big play right there. And this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
2nd and goal from the 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Purdy on a sneak. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Niners take a 3-touchdown lead.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
36. Bengals 14. Eddie
Pinheiro after the touchdown. Here's Pinheiro to kick it off.
You see the plays that I'm fucking picking. It's not my fault.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Here we go, here we go.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Burrow on play action. Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Burrow looking to pass. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
You think I should call a blitz or not? Call a blitz or not? I hate how delayed this fucking shit is, bro. I hate how fucking delayed this shit is.
So
bro.
2nd and 10, third quarter. Thanks for tagging along with us here from the Queen City of Cincinnati. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. This is caught. It's Browns. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 18. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
This one was all about clearing space for this play to work because he's going to leak out of the backfield to his right, then angle his way up the field, and a really pretty throw to put it on him and create the big play downfield.
Well, they go play action now. Burrow. He's got his big tight end, Fant. And he will take it all in for Bengals touchdown. Noah Fant. 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals are able to cut into that deficit.
I'll do that next time, bro.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
The Bengals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Why the fuck was nobody on
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This fielded right at the goal line.
What?
Sky Moore on the return. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. Room past the 35. And finally brought down right at the midfield stripe. It's a gain of 34.
I don't care what level of football you played. This one was a universal, wasn't it? When we were kids and we played touch football, remember we get in these positions and you just say, everybody go along and hope someone will come through.
And it's nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. A throw left side for Pearson is complete. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Again, it's Purdy to throw it. Connects with Kittle underneath. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
Get a touchdown.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Set me up for a touchdown.
Purdy. Pass caught by Pearson. A gain of 8 there on the play. And it'll be 2nd and a couple.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Bengals 13-yard
This one's mine.
line.
This one's mine. Let's go. Oh, fuck, it's not.
Out right to Bourne. And the 49ers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Let's go.
It'll be
set me
1st
up.
and
Set me
goal
up.
when
Set
we
me up.
come back. You
Give me an
are
open
watching
play.
the NFL
I got
on
you.
EA Sports.
Watch, I got you.
Back now in Cincinnati. It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the 4th and final quarter. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. McCaffrey trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Second and goal from the 1.
Brings up second and goal.
Purdy on the sneak, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Brock Purdy scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Niners have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter. It's complete. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner.
That's mine.
And the Niners are going to take over a couple
No,
of
no, I
yards
got that.
shy
Shut
of
up.
midfield.
No.
But here in the fourth quarter, defensively, you know that you're just going to blanket the field with defensive backs and say, okay, take your best shot. And that time, it's intercepted.
And we've often seen teams go into the prevent early, way too early, and sometimes they get too soft in their coverages, but not in this case. They understood the situation and played it with the proper aggression.
Play action. Now Purdy.
I'm open. I'm fucking open.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, San Francisco.
Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it second and 9.
Brings up second and 9 at the 40-yard line.
And he is going to be close to a first down as the tackle made at the Bengals 32.
Tackled by Chris Jenkins.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They've got a third down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. They'll try and run for it. This is Juszczyk. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth. Now Purdy. He's got his target. That's complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. That one looks like he'll throw here. Yeah, quick throw here. That's complete. 3 yards is the gain that time. Second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
I'm low-key not in a Madden mood, bro. So, like, you can carry if you want.
Here's Purdy. Now he'll tuck this and run. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It was Myles Murphy who fired in and got him to the ground.
A loss of 6 yards. It's 4th down and goal.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. Eddie Pinheiro on now. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. This is up and good from Pinheiro. And that will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
Ready? Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
180.
Here's Burrow.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
2nd and 10.
Let's get set. 180.
Now Burrow. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as he'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
On 2, ready?
So a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17.
Here we go, here we go. 180. Lights on.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And that's caught inside the 30. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. And the penalty helps, but not a whole lot. It's still 3rd and long.
Gun. Cut. 180. 180.
Burrow will throw. And now ball going to be intercepted yet again. Shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
And the 49ers are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They came into this one with a vision, Charles, and it has played out exactly as they had hoped, if not even better. They've got the huge lead here, and now the football for the final moments of the 4th.
Yeah, and it was apparent that they were the better team, right? We figured that out pretty early, but give them a lot of credit for staying with it. They didn't stumble around out there. They didn't create a lot of errors for themselves because they were the superior team. They took care of business and closed them out pretty quickly.
You know what'd be cool, bro? If MLB was on the fucking PC, bro. If MLB was on the PC, I would fucking play that shit right now. I'm not gonna cap. Oh my god, that's wild. That's low-key wild. We put belt to asses on them. Good shit. Play some offense, please. Just one offense, please. Let me play QB just one time. Let me play QB just one time. Just one time. Just one time, please. Just one time. Yes, thank you. But you better fucking pick my playbook. You better pick my fucking playbook. If you want to fucking win, you better pick my fucking playbook. I bet. What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? What team? I don't care. Any team. Any team. It don't matter. Alright, cool. Match found already, damn. Okay.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field
we're
in
running with
South
Saquon
Philly.
first play, okay?
Coming
Oh,
up,
my
we've got
fucking
what
God,
should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati
Why would it be?
Bengals taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
We're running with Saquon. What does that mean? What? Loose your left trigger to lead. Oh, okay, but.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. Here we go. Hey, can. 12. Stop.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. Good job there. Pretty simple. The hole was created. Runner just darted right through.
Yeah, that's the kind of play teams are looking for to have some success early in a ball game. And if you're an offensive play caller, you mark that run down. Make sure you keep coming back to it throughout the game until they stop it.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get the football as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Well, certainly not how he wanted to start his night. First throw of the game, an INT.
Yeah, it's not easy, but he's got to try and wipe that one away from the memory banks. And let's face it, it's not often a quarterback and a defensive back have a lot in common. But one thing, because they have these individual type plays, they've got to have short memories, don't they? DB gets beat, wipe it away, quarterback throws a pick, has to do the same thing.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 45.
Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Don't touch that.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Hurts Eagles going to have to eat this one as down he goes. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. That'll go for a gain of 7. And they'll be facing a 3rd and 12.
Brings up 3rd and 12.
No touch.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. He's going deep for Brown.
Let's go. Easy.
A.J. Brown, 42 yards. And the Eagles use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
That was so
Bengals nothing.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10.
How do you customize your plays, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
On 2.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Here we go.
They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
11, Thomas. Here we go.
Now it's Burrow. Now he'll tuck this and run. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Mike Gesicki, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
11 mighty. Here we go.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Eagles will take over here just shy of the 30.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the 2nd time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
180. Go Silver, ready? No touch.
Barkley, inside handoff. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. Perfect execution on that inside handoff, and then a little will, a little brute strength to move forward after the contact.
What do we call that now in today's NFL? Heck, in today's football? Contact balance, right? That's the buzzword, the phrase you hear. A back who can absorb contact, bounce off of it, and keep moving. Just what you said, brute strength, force of will.
That'll give them 8 that time. Yeah, that'll bring up a 2nd down and just a couple.
Great. No touch that.
Up the middle with Barkley. Oh, what a move. There he goes, left side.
I got you. Let's go.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 39 yards. And the Eagles Bengals add 6 to their lead.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. You had a perfect omelet, dropped it. It's a little bit of a turnover. You went right back there and got that omelet and crushed it.
You got to do what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do.
Don't worry about your hands, though.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
I fucked it up.
And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at the 40.
Here we go.
From the gun, he'll set up to throw. Looking deep here for Chase. And this is caught. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Jamar Chase, 60 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
11. Here we go. 11 mighty.
They'll look to throw. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
73. 73.
They go play action with Hurts. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
Gonna pass it to circle, but okay. I'll take it.
No touch, sir.
Here's Hurts to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
But it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. That's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the 1st quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead here to 17-6. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no wind. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Here we go.
Now it's Burrow. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Going with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Burrow looking to pass. That's caught. Andre Yoshivas. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. His first catch, good for 16 and a first.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He will find his man Chase complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 16 yards, a little deja vu from the previous play where they got 16.
At the 42-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. And the Eagles are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him, and that's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Here's a give to Barkley. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go. Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll try to pick it up himself. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
That's right, that's right.
Throwing is Hurts. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32.
No touch that. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Trimmer, trimmer, trimmer.
And Hurts going to move him around. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. Here's 3rd and a few inches. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And Barkley did not get there. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
2 yards. It's 4th down.
No touch that. 70. No touch.
That is caught. He's got the 1st down and more than that. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is up to 18 now. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
Holy shit.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they got the turnover in great field position, but unable to do anything with it. And they're left taking the easy 3 on the field goal.
Yeah, you're right about that. A great chance at a short field touchdown. On a sudden change, you take the ball away. You expect your offense to put into the end zone. They'll take the 3 from now, even if they feel just a little bit let down.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they try.
And now here's another interception. And he's giving his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal.
Dumbass. Yo, thanks for another field goal.
He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ball game.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver? Well, can you flip it around and say that maybe he is and could be for the game the way that things are going right now? I think if it's him, he wants to be on the field at all times.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. On the return, Tank Bigsby. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be backed up to start this drive. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10.
Oh my God.
That's going to be intercepted.
Why would he stop running? Why would he stop running, bro?
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
On 1, ready?
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Honestly, bro, it don't even matter.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Now they go
straight.
straight.
Up by a lot, bro. Like, it don't even matter.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
11 coming. 11.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's
It tells me
hitting
not
on
to
fewer
run
than
zone,
half
by
his
the way,
pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And that is too far out in front. He couldn't haul it in. Incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline. If
This guy's
what they can do
fucking
to crack this defense.
Oh my
A real
God,
head scratcher there. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. Well, at this stage of the game in the second half, down 3 scores, I guess they felt like they needed a push.
And let's face it, with this deficit, if they give up another score here after they didn't get it, does it really matter? It really doesn't. They had to go and try and make something happen if they had any chance of winning this game.
But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down.
63, 63. No touchdown. No touchdown.
Looking to throw. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is a team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll drop to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Here we go.
Not playing like I should be, bro.
Can.
They'll set up to throw. Oh,
What the fuck?
He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
We're into the second half now, and this is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Bengals.
And Burrow going to throw again. Wide open receiver complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 35.
Here's Burrow. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this third quarter.
Here we go. Big 13.
Burrow will throw. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Mike Gesicki taking it in. And the Bengals are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. The touchdown all set up by the big play 1 snap before, but they finish it off here with a shorter completion, this time for the score.
I like how they stuck with what got them there, right? The big pass play, got the momentum going, right? You create it with a play like that, and you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's so bullshit. That is so bullshit.
Now that's the kind of return that warms the heart of the special teams coach. He'll be pushing us next time, Brandon, to make sure his guys are introduced in the starting lineups. These guys have such an influence on every game The unsung heroes, remember, they have their own meetings, their own practice time, heck, their own spot on the bench in order to be ready to play each and every week.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. From the gun, it's Hurts. And Hurts is intercepted, his third of the game. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line. When he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
No, I'm not going to lie, bro. I got no sleep last night, bro. I got barely any sleep last night, bro. I'm not going to cat with you.
180.
I'm just playing stupid.
Now Burrow.
The only reason I'm playing stupid and this guy's trying to run is this.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. Another try after the first down sack. Burrow to the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Here we go.
11. He'll drop to throw. Out route, and it's complete to Brown. Second and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA.
11 empty. 11 empty.
At the 24-yard line.
11.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. He's got Chase on the comeback route. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. And the Eagles are going to go ahead and take another timeout. And that's going to leave them with just one timeout remaining, still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. On first and 10, here's Brown. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
11, mighty.
A gain of 3. Brings up
and as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
He'll try to pick it up himself. And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here. So now 4th and goal. You're trailing by a decent amount here. What are you doing, Coach Davis?
Well, I've got to think to myself, just how many more opportunities am I going to have this close and have this chance? I've got to go for it right here.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And the Eagles are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here, maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead.
He's brought down by Barrett.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 15-yard line.
They'll try and run some clock here with Barkley. And down he'll go at the 25. 94 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
Hey, easy, 63, back.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. A handoff to Barkley. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That good for 22 and a first down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
10 at the 41-yard line.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
Great. Shot. And anyway, 73.
Hurts. And this one's
Why wouldn't he run, bro?
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
It's Barkley on the counter. Treads him with a stiff arm. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
17 yards.
17 yards and a first down for Philly.
First down.
Just grading clock. Fuck it.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
No touch.
Again, it's Barkley. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the Bengals 23-yard line.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 20.
An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
First down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Barkley will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
Another try for Barkley. And this time he is in.
I just want to fuck around.
Saquon
Don't be bad, but I'm just
Barkley with his 2nd touchdown of the
bad,
night.
but
And the Eagles are able to extend their lead. Hurts will throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
38. Bengals 12.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And my goodness, another interception. Now he's hit on the return. It's a loose football. And the Bengals are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. But call it luck or skill, whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. They don't care if it was luck or skill. Or the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground. Whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you maintain possession, that's all you're looking for.
Burrow looking to pass. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Down to the 10. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase his second touchdown of the night. And the Bengals get a bit closer.
Here we go.
A final shot now for Burrow. And he'll find his way in for 2. And we're back to a 2-score game. The lead's cut to 16. So despite the huge deficit, they're going to keep fighting. Here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one.
Just too good. All right, I'm probably gonna play one more, and then we're gonna call it a stream. Seven picks. Yeah, I'm good, bro. What do you mean? I'm like the best player ever. 7 picks is wild. Alright, bet. Probably end stream at 1, actually. Fuck it. Yeah, we're ending stream at 1.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the New England Patriots. There's Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air. And we are underway in Foxborough.
Let's go.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To the air right away is May. Short pass caught by Henry. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long?
Will McDonald gets in there to take him down.
By Will McDonald. An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Here's May. Pass taken in. Ball's big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. They go play action now. May. Got a man. It's Kayshon Boutte. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's May. And his throw is incomplete.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They'll throw with May. Over the middle, complete. It's Douglas. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Throwing here is May. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And the Jets are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point.
First down, New York.
A play fake, now Fields to throw. Complete, this is Mitchell. And all the way in, touchdown, New York. Adonai Mitchell, 59 yards. And the Jets take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Nick Folk for the point after. He's got it, and the Jets lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Jets 7, Patriots nothing.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10. At their own 35-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Looking to throw, May. And that one going to come up short, low throw.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And that's football 101, isn't it? Tip your cap to the rookie. He knocked that one away, but he better not relax. They're going to test him all game long.
They're going on 4th down. May. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position. And he'll be taken down at the 34. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now it's Fields. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Open man is the tight end, Mason Taylor. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Mason Taylor, 34 yards. And the Jets are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead.
That's my tight end, bro. What are you doing?
Folk connects on the extra point. And it's now 14-0.
14. Patriots nothing.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. To the air, May. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And I think we're all starting to wonder with this early deficit, what will that do to their play calling? Do they feel like they have to be more aggressive because they're throwing to start the drive here?
But under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter.
Loss of 9 on the play.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Douglas, the man in motion. Now they'll fake the jet sweep here and throw off play action. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him.
2nd and 20 at the 32-yard line.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. From the shotgun, May with it. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. And Charles, got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on 1st down, then they force the incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Don't quit. Just because you suck, don't quit. Yeah, he quit. He's ass. You already know he's ass. Turning these losses into wins, bro. On God. Turning these losses into wins. Let's go. What are we doing, chat? I know there's 8 people in here. What are we doing? How you guys doing? Come on.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the New England Patriots and the New York Jets.
Same fucking guy again. I thought it was the same guy again, but it's not. Okay. Let's go.
Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And away we go from East Rutherford. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They'll run run it with Travion Henderson. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. That's Harrison Phillips there for the stop.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's May. He'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball, right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
To the air on first down, May bails out of the pocket quick, and he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
The positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Operating from the gun, here's May. He finds his running back, Henderson. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line of gain.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler, gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
They're trying something here. They fake this play.
Throw the ball, buddy. Throw the ball.
That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. Still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
That's thick. That's fucking thick. That's fucking thick. That's fucking thick. Let's go.
The Jets don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Breece Hall with the touchdown.
For the extra point.
One after by Folk is up and good. And the Jets will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Let's go.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside
Going after them
the
legs,
25.
boy. Going after them fucking legs, buddy. Going after them fucking legs, buddy.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. To throw, here's May. He'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Andre Cisco. And the Jets get the
football. Where the fuck are you throwing? Where is bro throwing?
Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10.
Oh my God, trash. Where are you throwing, buddy?
Hall takes it straight ahead. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
Good for a Jets 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. He brings it in. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Well, it looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage.
You better get Breece Hall a second
Following
touchdown.
the penalty, Brock, an easier go now. 2nd down and just 2.
Not even that good of a running back.
Running it after the penalty. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. The Jets take their first time out. This our last play of the quarter.
Here we go, Scott.
Fields now on 3rd. And got his man. Touchdown, New York. The Jets get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Well, he definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Fucking trash. Stop spamming hearts. I see the hearts. Stop spamming the fucking hearts.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying.
I know, I'm too good for this fucking game right now. I don't know how, but okay.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. May on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31.
See what happens when you spam the fucking hearts?
Putting a receiver in motion. First down throw for May.
Fucking hearts.
Complete out to the right side. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots start to fight back for their first points of this game. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. And they'll bring him down. The fake does not work.
I know these special teams coaches spend all week trying to find a little weakness, and I guess they saw something on film they may have liked. But I think this serves as a reminder, if you want to get to, try the conversion from the 2-yard line next time.
And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line.
You got a mini bases. Why not? Right.
First down throw for Fields. Connects on the crosser. And then we'll stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you.
Oh my
thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that one.
And not much for him there. He's down to the 15-yard line.
Look what you're doing.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Here we go. Good.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
What the fuck are you doing now?
Christian Gonzalez.
See what the fuck you're doing now? My God. Blame the guy with the. Blame the guy fucking spamming the hearts, bro.
All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. May now from the gun. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Back to the air. It's May. He'll drop this to Henderson underneath. And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20. It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down.
A gain of 13 yards.
May now.
First down, Patriots.
Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Run right side. Henderson can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Big man up front said, "Not in my house." Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this: it's over. Over.
Short pass brought in. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
I don't know what bro's
Rookie from Notre Dame, able to take him down. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Ball.
Now Borregales on to send it away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Hall running between the tackles. On the move, past the 40. Hits the 20. He will go! Touchdown, New York! The Jets grow the lead coming out of halftime. Breece Hall with the touchdown. Folk with a point after. And the Jets lead by 15 now.
Patriots 6.
This is that fucking good.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying.
This is that fucking good.
This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
That fucking good, chat.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. He gets a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. All set to go now from the 35. Going to the ground again on first. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. On play action, here's May. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now they have 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards or reset the downs. Stevenson gets it on 3rd down. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
I don't know why bro's trying to waste.
It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that's a New England first down.
Like, why are you trying to waste?
Here's May to the air. Completed to his running back. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
First down, man. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Jets have the football at the 27.
Intercepted, buddy. Oh, he quit. Find anybody yet? Yeah, we did. Now we did. Nice. Nice. Maybe I'll touch him. Who knows?
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at
Packers.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the New York Jets. There's Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Hi.
Play fake. Here's Love. Rush buddy. And he's taken down.
Stop, buddy.
Quincy Williams worked his way back for that sack.
What you got? That ain't showing me nothing. What are you doing?
So a tough early challenge here, 2nd and long after the sack.
Down.
On play action. Love to throw. He has it complete to Christian Watson. Bring it 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Let's go now.
Off the play fake, Love. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Ready?
From their own 40 to the other 40. The gain of 20 leads to 1st and 10.
Ready? Ready.
Play action this time with Love. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Love, they go play action now. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
The 17-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Let's go. Stay.
Love looking to throw it. That was going to step up and run. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. Here's Love. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
Love. And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time.
Ready?
Throwing. Love. Under pressure, they got him again. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter.
Stop running the same fucking play.
Two straight sacks have them backed up now for a 3rd and goal.
Ready.
Now Love. Toward the pylon, caught. And it's a Packers touchdown. Tucker Kraft from 10 yards out. And the Packers are on the board first here this afternoon. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the 1st quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he will be be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
There's nothing for me to do, chat.
Ready, set.
Looking to put a drive together.
Dragon 60. Hey. Seven Pirates. Seven Pirates. Ready, ready.
They'll start on the ground. Hall. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
That's good for a Jets first down. First and 10, 50-yard line.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. That's caught inside the 20.
Why does that always go to
the way in? Touchdown, New York.
Why does that play always go to
Adonai Mitchell, 49 yards. And the Jets have come back to make it a 2-point game. Fields trying to throw for it. That's caught. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go over 2. They didn't have to go over 2, but hey, they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
On the ready.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Let's go
The
now.
last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles.
Yo, what?
Taking it
Bro.
right down Broadway.
Bro, what?
And he will get this.
Intercepted. What the fuck was that? What?
Christian Watson.
What the fuck was that?
And the Packers have taken the lead.
There's no fucking way.
Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with...
Fucking phone now.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
14.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
It's doing this shit again, bro.
And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Now it's Fields. This pass complete. He finds Jeremy Ruckert. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
A 7-yard pickup.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
On first down, right back to Hall. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and no more.
No gain on the play.
Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. A play fake, now Fields to throw. Finds his man, it's John Mechie. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Here we go. You good?
Here's Fields. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Breece Hall, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Jets are an extra point away from capturing the lead.
Makes the
Extra point up and good by Folk. And that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL.
No
it's
fucking way.
25. Touchdown, Packers. Christian Watson with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Packers have regained the lead. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Are we cool to do it here in football, pardon?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Jets take over.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. A big play there just before halftime. 69 yards. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll run with Hall. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. One more time with Hall. And this time he is in. Breece Hall as the first half is winding down. And the Jets have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
No.
Picked up by Xavier McKinney.
Please get him.
There's some excitement, right? Go for 2, and instead it gets picked off. And how about the return? Give them a lot of credit, though, for not giving up after the play.
Yeah, the troops rallied.
Exactly, and getting back there and making the tackle and not giving up 2 points themselves.
And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. So good field position for the Packers as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Working out of the gun. Love. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Open man is Musgrave, the tight end. Now a timeout signal for him. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Let's go.
A gain of 29 yards. And the Packers
to pass. Here's Jordan Love. Able to find his man, Kraft. He's going to be brought down there in the field of play. And the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
54 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. They've got the lead early here in the third quarter, and runs like that are how they established that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead, because they are leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
Here's Hall again. And after the good game last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Great stop by Devontae Wyatt, breaking through the line and stopping him cold.
43-yard line.
Here we go. Hey, 319, good shot.
To throw is Fields. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down. Now look at this. 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. They snap it to Fields. He'll try to do it himself. Caught left side by Mechie. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. Repeat of the last play. Going to Mechie here. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. They go right back to him for 20 and a first.
First down. First and 10.
Paul on a give up the middle. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
I think that run gives us evidence that the defense is getting a little bit tired out there. They've been out in the field for a long time, and that last run, they just cut right through them.
Second down and 6 now. Back to throw. Fields.
No way he
over
caught
the middle,
that.
and that's to Taylor, the tight end. That one good for 7 as this long drive continues and the chains move again. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
The 12-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Here we go.
Now Fields. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Give him 3 on the screen. He couldn't break free, and it's third down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Here's Fields. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
And this is no good. Close, but he misses just left of the upright. And this is going to remain a 1-point game. Had a chance to give themselves there some important wiggle room, but went awry.
Yeah, let's do the simple math here. And you know, for me, it has to be simple. Instead of this thing kind of giving them that wiggle room you talked about, now we're talking about possibly losing a ball game because they left the door open.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, they didn't fall behind any further thanks to that missed field goal, but still staring at this fourth quarter deficit. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes goes down. Will McDonald. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
McDonald always got my back, bro. Ronald fucking McDonald always got my back.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18.
A huge mistake late. It's intercepted.
And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Straight ahead is Hall. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. 70 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line.
When you lose that kind of yardage on a pass play, you often expect it to be a sack. But that wasn't the case there. They completed the pass. Probably would have been better off just dropping the football and making an incompletion as opposed to catching it and losing that kind of yardage.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
Now that's a big pickup right there, and so often we focus on how the quarterback's faking out play action. How about everyone being in on the deal and picking it up?
Second, third levels, you can see them. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that touchdown puts him up 7. But now's when the fun begins, partner, because if you go ahead and kick the extra point, it's still a one-possession game. Go for 2, you might.
He's got it. And they will now go quietly as we are back to a 2-score game. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Ready?
Now Love. He's got a man complete. And he takes it all the way down to the 32.
He's running cover 2 and he does that shit, really? I'm running fucking cover 2 and he does that.
Keep the action in front of you, but you definitely aren't looking to give up plays like that. They still got the cushion of a 2-score lead, but don't give them a freebie here in the final minute.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. And that's going to be incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
A little more than 40 seconds to play. Now 2nd and 10. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. Jermaine Johnson in there to drop him as that clock continues to run. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. Love looking to throw it. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And this is caught. So it's a late touchdown, but maybe too late. Still a little time left on the clock, however. Coming from where they were, they knew this was going to be tough, but they got the touchdown. Now they need the miracle, the onside kick and a little extra.
Yeah, and you have to get the onside kick and not have the ball bounce around a lot and eat up time. You want to be able to grab it, possess it, and get your offense out there for what you just termed a miracle last chance.
The Packers will
Here's Love. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Well, I don't think it takes much to crawl into their mind, right? Why they went.
Yep, easy fucking one. I don't know why he didn't quit before when I fucking got the 2-point conversion. Like, what? Oh god, this fucking laptop, bro. Is there a way to disable that shit? Like, is there a way to fucking disable that shit? Hold on.
Here, as it'll be the Seattle on the New York.
It's doing it still. Why?
Jason Myers to kick off for
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
First carry for the Iowa State man, Breece Hall. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
At the 20-yard line.
Oh, come on.
Fields now to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And a completion to Wilson. And he'll be out right at the 35. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down. Now Fields going to move him around. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Josh Jobe. And the Seahawks will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick Wilson, on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
23 yards, the final tally.
First play of the drive, excellent run. Just sets up wash, rinse, repeat. Another first down.
At the 35-yard line.
To throw is Darnold. And complete to Smith and Jigba. Down the left sideline. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Jackson Smith and Jigba. 34 yards. And the Seahawks use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Myers connects on the PAT. And that makes the score 7-0.
Jets, nothing. Jason Myers.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now they'll audible to something else. Now Fields going to run. And Fields going to have the first down before sliding to a halt to avoid the contact.
It's a gain of 18.
He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue.
First down.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Hey, Ken.
A handoff for Hall. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Fields. Open man is the tight end, Mason Taylor. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be second down.
85, Mason Taylor. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 on the Seahawks 33-yard line.
A shotgun snap, Fields. He finds Wilson. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 12-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here as they've got it with a first and 10. Now Fields going to run. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Justin Fields, a 12-yard touchdown run.
No.
And the Jets are an extra point away from drawing level.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking. Nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates. I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Darnold down to throw. Left side, he finds Smith and Jigba. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. From the 43, here's second down and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 43-yard line.
Now Darnold. Now he's going to step up and run.
Of course.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Darnold, he can beat you in a number of ways, and they're the scramble for the first.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one because they took away his arm, but he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
Here's Darnold. He finds Smith and Jigba. Dances by him.
Darnold's pass complete to Jackson Smith and Jigba. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Now a second and 2.
Let's go now.
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. And he's got Smith and Jigba. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
Touchdown, Seattle.
Jackson Smith and Jigba with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Seahawks are able to stretch out their lead. Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is up to 8.
14. Jets 6. Jason Myers.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
I'm trying to get lead.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
Here's Fields. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. A big pickup of 38.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
Fields changing the play. Now he'll tuck this and run. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball. He could not hang on. Second down coming up.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion. Feels like they're getting caught in between here because that incompletions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give him another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
And he does not get to the first down marker as they stop him at the 19. A good pickup there, 7 yards, but it brings up fourth down. Now, how about this? They'll change it at the line. He'll try to do it himself. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
A gain of 6. And the Jets, first down.
Out of the gun, they run the ball. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Play action. It's Fields. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Green 19,
now it's Fields. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's the hero of his defense up to the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
Come on.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Out of the gun, Fields.
Yes, sir.
Touchdown, Jets. Mason Taylor, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Now Fields going to run, and he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Would be nice to get an interception, bro. Would be nice to get an interception.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. As they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. Looking to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. After the sack here, 2nd and 11. They'll drop to throw. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Oh, bro. Fucking game. This
now
fucking
flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping.
Fucking God, bro.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Dude, how? How?
And he's taken down inside the 30. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Here we go, here we go. Panther 60, Panther 60.
Come on, buddy.
Back to throw again. Oh, it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Myers' kick is good, and they take a 17-14 lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this 1-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this 3rd quarter. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Setting up the screen here. This is Walker. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
First carry here for Ken Walker.
Oh, my fucking God.
Field, a breakaway. Inside the 10.
And
did it get in? No, down at the 1-yard line.
Fumble.
It's a big play there for Seattle. 64 yards on the ground. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Off the option, that's complete. Touchdown, Seahawks. Cooper Kupp taking it in. And the Seahawks add 6 to their lead. Myers connects on the PAT. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Jets, 14.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, a poor one, especially given the new rules. They're going to be backed up deep to start this drive.
Anytime you field a kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
This pass complete. He finds Jeremy Ruckert. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
The field's going to change things up here. And that'll be incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short pass.
And got his man complete. And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. An audible here to get a new look. He'll try to do it himself. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
That's good for a Jets first down.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the gun, here's Fields. On the RPO hook, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Leonard Williams, the former number 6 overall pick, got the sack that time.
At the 39-yard line.
Go.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. Gonna look deep for Wilson. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Finds his man. It's John Mechie. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. Now on 4th and inches, they're going to want to talk this over. We get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Let's go.
They'll sneak it with Taylor.
I think in this situation, all you want to do is make sure your guys are set up front. No one jumps, no penalties. Sometimes you don't even call cadence, just go and pick it up.
Yeah, because it's on them, and the quarterback's job's pretty easy there.
It really is. You talk about inches, just go get it.
Now Fields going to run. And he's out of bounds, but not before a big pickup that time on what's going to wind up being the final play of the third quarter. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's Jet football, but they trail here as we start the fourth quarter.
Extend. Easy, 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 easy. Hey, turbo, side. Side.
Now Fields. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Incomplete.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
One play action. Fields. He gets this one to Mechie. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
13 yards.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And now they'll shift things around. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. That's caught left side, Ruckert with it. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Jeremy Ruckert, a 9-yard touchdown grab. Fields trying to throw for it. And the Jets have made it a one-score game again. They're the fourth. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
A field goal will do it for them. They got the onside kick that they needed here. We'll see if they can do the rest.
Some teams are just not comfortable waiting to see what happens. Some teams like to force the action. That's exactly what we saw with this onside kick.
And running with power here. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. Big Leonard Williams there on the stop. Now Fields going to move him around. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Fields, we know he has the good mobility. He flashes it there as he scrambles for the first down.
First and 10 at the 40.
Here's a give to Hall. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts.
Brings up second.
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll set up the screen for Hall. Oh, no, he lost the football.
Wow, that ball was not free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. Almost like, it's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get them home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. And his defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. Here's a 2nd and 7.
Here we go. 5:51. 5. Delta. All right.
Here's Fields. Now he's going to step up and run. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. Okay, so he stepped foot out of bounds. Charles came back in first to touch it, and they got him for illegal touching.
Yeah, and you know it doesn't matter either, Brandon. Catch it, don't catch it. If you're the first to touch it, that's going to draw a flag.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Mason Taylor, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Jets answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead.
That keeps the score Jets 28, Seahawks 24.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Still going. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively.
Come on. Hey, Cowboy. Buffalo 18. Go.
They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. Back to throw. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Seahawks have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. They get one more as the extra point's up and good. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
20-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action, and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. Now Fields going to run. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40.
This is a rarity in the NFL, a 100-yard game on the ground for a quarterback. Even as those passers get more athletic and mobile, we only see about 5 of these a season. It takes a special set of circumstances for it to happen, and, of course, a special player.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Plenty of time to work with here, but the timeouts, they're gone. Here's 1st and 10. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
And good yardage there on 1st down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Fields changing the play.
Angel, tonight.
He'll look to throw. This pass out wide to Hall. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the 1st down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. Oh, they're changing this at the line. 4th down. Fields has to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot.
Nothing I could have fucking done, bro. That's bullshit. Alright, last game and then I'm getting off. Last game and then I'm getting off. $7.94. What? Okay.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Houston Texans and the New York Jets. Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And away we go from East Rutherford. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Stroud off the play fake. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Defense coming out swinging as they try backing them up further here. It's 2nd and long. From the gun, Stroud gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They got 21 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Well secured by Jaden Higgins. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. That goes for 32 yards. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Again, Stroud has him on the quick hitter.
Oh, bro.
And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Here's Stroud again. Caught just shy of the goal line. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown. The Texans take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. They're on the road, but still favored coming into this one. And they quickly made a mockery of that home field advantage, Brock, with an opening drive TD.
Just kind of playing like a team, right? That just knows it. They believe in themselves. They've got that athletic arrogance and confidence coming into this building. They can't wait to take the home crowd right out of it.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
19 Tigers.
They're going play action. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Well, they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that 1st down throw, swatted away by the defense. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
This is the last one.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Hey, kid.
Here's Breece Hall on the ground for the first time. Has a hole left, room to run. He does it! Touchdown, New York! The Jets finish off their opening drive. Breece Hall with the touchdown. Nick Folk now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Jets respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Here we go. 118.
Stroud off of play action. Has it downfield working the left. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They get 19 on that pickup. And it'll be 1st down, Houston. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Stroud throwing here on 1st. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Or
Shotgun now, first round. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More from MetLife coming right up.
Maybe if I stand up, it'll help. Hold on. Maybe if I stand up, it will help.
Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Texans, first down. First down and 10 yards to go.
I don't fucking get it.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
here we go, let's go.
Completes, dialing up Collins again. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Here we go.
To the air yet again. It's Stroud. By the pylon. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. A give to Mixon up the middle. And he's in for the touchdown. The Texans take a second quarter lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating a defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Kene Wangu. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
On the return, the Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Let's go.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
2-minute fucking warning.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
For the 2-minute warning. Come on.
Play action, Fields. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he has this down to the 34. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35.
Delta, blue 58, blue 58. Hey, can. Sit right.
Hall takes it straight ahead. He's taken down after gaining a couple. That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Taken in by Mitchell, right side. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. That's a gain of 13, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost them 5 yards. Well, the jumpiness cost him 5. 1st and goal, a little bit tougher here.
Here we go.
Here's Fields to throw. Defender gets a hand in there. This is incomplete. 2nd and goal coming up.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Play action now. It's Fields. He's got it. And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Jets earn the chance to tie before halftime. Folk on now to try the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Jets tie things up at 14.
Fucking light work. Let's go. Fucking light work.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Trayvon Smith with the return. This makes it up to the 25.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
On the quick, right?
They go play action with Stroud. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down.
And nobody's fucking guarding,
all right,
bro.
with 6 seconds left.
Nobody's fucking guarding, dude.
And the Texans 1st down.
Nobody's fucking guarding.
1st and 10 at the 49.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. 1st down, Stroud. Escapes the pocket. Now we'll try a deep shot down the left side. Brought in inside the 20. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18.
Nobody fucking guards, dude.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Come on, bro. Nobody fucking guards shit. Come on. Like, why are we not guarding? It's dead. It's second half.
Well, we're
Turn
set
the
up for an
fuck
incredible
up.
second
Turn the
half.
fuck
All
up.
tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
Hey, can't. Here we go. 331, no mas. Right.
They start the half with a give them all. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Hey, can. Right.
Fields on 1st down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Hey, can. Here, go.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Headed out right. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
Will Anderson. A loss of 12 brings up 3rd down.
Alpha. Don't jump. Ready? Move 58, set. Medic. Set high.
Off play action, it's Fields. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
Easy.
Looking to throw. And they got home. Sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
One way or the other, that was going to be a decisive play to break this tie. They thought that they could pick it up, no question about it, and build some momentum down the field. But how about a shout-out to that defense, now setting their offense up in great position.
And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Here we go.
Here's Stroud. Flush down out to his left. Right back to Kirk, and he's got it again. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
4 yards. And the Texans first down. A 4-yard pickup on the
to the air, Stroud.
First down, Texans.
And this is going to fall incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. And we've got to regroup for second down. A close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit to keep points off the board.
This one's caught. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
And they stop it. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone. New York to the line. 1st and 10.
Is a turnover on downs.
They start the drive with Hall. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Shotgun snap to Fields. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th.
I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna fucking get this.
Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it.
Here we go. We good.
He'll throw it. It's caught by Wilson. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. The right call at the right time, Brock. Give him 9 and a successful conversion on 4. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
Coming right is Hall. Cuts back toward the middle, and he's bottled up quickly after just a yard. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Hey, Ken. Here we go.
Now Fields. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But of course we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or 2.
Trying to find his tight end. And that brings up 4th and long.
Oh my God, what the fuck are we doing?
Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it.
Here we go. Right.
He's back to throw. Buying some time right. Down the field, he's got Wilson. 30, at the 20. Garrett Wilson, touchdown New York. The Jets take a fourth quarter lead. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Folk on now to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Jets break that tie and now lead by 7.
That was lucky as fuck, but we are.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll bring this out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Connects on the crosser. Still has some space inside the 35. And he is finally out of bounds as he takes it all the way down to the 20. It's a huge pickup on the play. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
A gain of 45 yards. And the Texans 1st down.
Nixon on the counter. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
All right.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Has it at the 7. And he was out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
I don't get how the fuck is
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well
every
he
fucking
can
time he's
separate
getting
from
this
his man.
shit, bro.
You get man-to-man coverage,
Every
it's
single
really about
fucking
2
time he's
things.
getting this shit, bro.
Separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation could create the big play down the field.
I don't know why you're wasting time. I don't know why you're wasting time.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
2J.
Back to throw. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans cut it to a point late in this one. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Wangu now to return. Making some progress here. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the 4th quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's exactly what excellent special teams do. They turn it around. It's why that 3rd phase is coached and coached and coached, because you never know when your opportunity may arise. What a great return to begin this drive.
1st down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Setting up to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. He's running with it. And Field slides down safely as he picks up the 1st.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
We'll set up the screen here for Hall. Works the sideline inside the 35. He'll get 16 yards on that play.
I don't know why you're calling
that's
that
good
out.
for a Jets 1st down.
Why are you calling
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their 1st. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st. 1st down now, ball at the 33. Hall running between the tackles. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8. at the 31-yard line.
Here's Hall once more. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Houston calls it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
Here we go.
Throwing now. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr.
Intercepted by the Texans. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Starting out trips right here, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Put the body on the line for his team. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston. Final timeout called by the Texans. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
On the quick, right?
Here he is to throw. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And he gets out of bounds, gets them the 1st down as well, and moved them in the field goal range. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
1st down throw by Stroud. Sends this to the end zone. We'll put way too much on that one, Brock. Over the end zone and out.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You've got to shake it off and keep on firing.
To the air yet again. It's Stroud. Again, he connects with Collins. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. We got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. Your work doubly is difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20. Here's Stroud again. That's completed right side. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime. Gotta block that missed kick from their minds and refocus. Still a win to be had as overtime has begun. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're gonna gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. First throw of overtime. He goes back to him yet again, complete. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one. There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
It's Mixon on 2nd down. Let's call that a solid run there, partner. He got about 6. It's going to be 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, that's the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Biggest play of OT. The offense is going for it. Stroud's going to throw for it. And this one's incomplete. That could be the shift, Brock, that decides this game. They turn it over on downs to begin overtime. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Hall. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. That tackle made by the rookie from Penn State. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Off play action. It's Fields. Connects with his back. Hall. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. A gain of 15 there.
Go game.
And it's good for a New York first down. A lot of pressure on this kick for Nick Folk. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good. And they've taken back the lead. So the win goes to the Jets. And they only needed a field goal to end it, as their guy connected on an absolute bomb through all the pressure to claim a heck of a win here in overtime.
I gotta get ready for work.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Huard and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Jets as we say so long from New York.
Does it, man. Even your favorite streamers do it too. Okay, Electro, yeah, we all know that fat ass don't get pussy, bro. Prince definitely does, bro. There's no way. Prince definitely does get pussy, bro. Anyway, I'm hopping off. I'll see y'all later. I just want to know if y'all would fuck me. Oh. That was